your adventure begins, you guys are traveling. You guys are all called to Restov and Brevoy. There, you are given you with several other adventurers are given a charter. What you see is there's a rather large line outside of Restov with various peoples who are interested in this job. Some of them receive letters just like yourselves, but for the most part, the four of you come together and you find yourselves together in a charter. As time progresses, you make your way from Restov and you begin to travel eastward along the South Rostov road, Rustland Road. So you guys travel.
How long is our travel?
You can travel about on an open road. It doubles your speed. So
This
it
seems like a
takes-
full day's travel.
Yeah, it takes about 2, 3, 4 days to get there.
Do
He
you want
checks-
us to take away food for it or roll survival?
You can roll survival if you wish. Durangos, you probably won't know this. So, when you're in the wild, you can get along by finding foodstuffs to eat on the way.
Yeah.
By making a DC 10 survival check. So I'll let you guys go ahead and roll that.
So,
If you roll extra by 2 every time, you find extra actions, correct? Okay.
so do I just roll a d10, or what's DC 10 mean?
That means you roll 1d20 plus your survival.
DC is what you're trying to get.
Yeah.
Plus my survival, which is 1.
All right, Kaboombox, you don't find anything.
No, I don't.
Ah,
Okay.
all right, I forage around.
Rorn, you find enough food for everyone.
All right. Do we add it to our more trail rations or something like that?
No, I was
No.
just talking to.
Yeah, it's just food for the day.
What about?
So we don't have to eat anything.
Exactly.
It'd be
You
like
don't have to-
catching fish or snagging a rabbit or something.
And really, what it is you're sort of like as you're going along, you like see a rabbit, you shoot it, and then you cook it in about 30 minutes or so.
Shoot it with what?
Do I find 3?
I have a battle axe.
3.
Hey, question. Can I just take 10?
Oh,
Yes. No.
right now, say yes because you're not stressed, but they already found more than enough food.
All right.
ready for the
Cool.
day?
Then
I
I just.
found more than enough food.
I'll just lay about on the cart.
Are you gonna let us keep any extra we find?
No.
All right.
Yeah,
So
I'm pretty sure they're like perishables.
do
Oh,
we
yeah.
It's not
know?
like they're gonna last long.
Do we know exactly where we're headed?
Oh yes, you are heading to Oleg's trading post.
Then we're there, right?
Yes.
Okay. So we should ask, what's the place we're actually headed to?
While we're on the road, do we want all the characters to introduce themselves to each other?
Oh yeah, go ahead and introduce yourselves to one another.
Oh no. Don't all speak up at once.
I guess I'll start. My name is Rorn. I am a half orc, wearing a brown hood in hide armor. I have a wolf next to me, walking along the trail with our horses. She's a completely red and white wolf.
Red?
Yes, red fur.
Get that thing away from me. I don't think you read my character.
She won't hurt you unless I tell her to.
Okay. Well, my name's Roland. Heidrum. You don't need to know my backstory. All I need to know is what I'm gonna do. I'm a good asset. That's about it. Yep. I think with his character, I can't really say much due to his personality. He doesn't care to tell anybody what he's like. Could I say outside of character?
Oh yeah. You can.
Yeah. Okay,
You describe the physically to him. To us.
well, he's got a white hair. He's white haired, green eyed, kind of funny looking, missing an eye, scars all over him from a direwolf attack. He's very scared of
Nice.
wolves.
Nice.
Nothing else, just wolves. Yeah, he's his village fell to a famine, and then was invaded by orc bandits. Then he was put into slavery. An orc, one of the orcs was kind of nice, and threw him out of the slave caravan, and made a mercenary group with him. But due to being dysfunctional between dwarves and orcs, 5 orcs and 1 dwarf in one mercenary group, well, they trained him through beating him into submission and harassing him into strength in apathy. That's how he achieved unbreakable status. And he just wants to make his life better. Maybe find fame and fortune, maybe something like that. And that's about it.
Okay, so what you guys... Oh yeah, go ahead and keep introducing yourselves.
Do you want to go next? Do you want me to go next? Either way.
Go next.
Edrick Sheen. Just had to kill somebody I don't know.
Okay, and I believe
That's
Angel
pretty edgy, man.
Sobanos is next.
Yep.
Could be a couple of people I don't know. We'll see how it turns.
Alright.
See how it turns out.
I don't like describing my character, so I'm just gonna send you a link to what I use.
That easy way.
Yeah. He's. You can see that he's like barely out of adulthood. Like he looks like some kid, but because he pretty much is.
He looked like he was pulled straight out of Dishonored.
Hairstyle.
Yeah. He calls himself Harlock Greendale.
Captain Harlock.
No, not Captain Harlock, just Harlock Greendale.
Look at his character. I think I already read it.
Yep. Of House. What was it? Mainvied?
Some rich kid.
I think so.
Yeah.
What's his personality like?
I don't know. I haven't really decided yet.
Okay, that's fine.
Like,
You'll
what
build
did
it
you-
as you go.
Yeah.
Murderous psychopath.
What's your alignment at least?
He's not a dick. He's lawful neutral.
There you go.
We can get along well then.
Social injustice. What?
He's a
Hates
social
them.
injustice warrior.
He hates social injustice. What? Yeah.
Or he fights for social injustice, I'm not sure.
Hmm.
Hates? That's what it says. That's what Kaboombox posted.
Oh, that cats.
How can he hate social injustice but also be a womanizer?
They're not
Because
people.
He's
Whoa.
JK.
Hold on here.
Toy maker also.
That's a contradiction, man.
Life's full of them.
Okay, are we all introduced?
I think so. Yeah, that looks like everyone. Okay. So the scene reveals itself. Ahead you see a rather large trading post. It's of moderate size, maybe something that could hold a small caravan. Not particularly something that seems particularly well defended or capable of holding on, of succeeding in any kind of siege. Being mostly made out of wood, you're pretty sure a few stray fire arrows or torches could bring the entire thing down.
I'd like to try that.
But as you approach, you are certain that this is, since it appears to be the only trading post you've seen for miles, is indeed Oleg's trading post.
Okay,
Move
so
yourselves as you wish. There is a wall at the front of there's a door that's down at the front of the trading post.
should we find some guards and ask them whether the general direction of where we need to head to fight the things?
Well, you're supposed to report to the trading post first.
Oh yeah. That's what you want to. Yeah. Okay, I know that.
And you're hearing a steady Coming from the trading post itself.
What is that, undercommon?
It's intelligible yelling and cursing.
Question: is there stabling anywhere near here?
Not outside of the trading post. You can't see anything quite yet.
So how about we make our way inside the trading post?
Yeah.
Sounds fair.
I'll probably get off my off the cart and sort of just guide them.
Are we still on our horses?
Yeah.
So we hitch up our horses?
So you guys make your way to the front of the trading post.
Put a bike lock on them.
Yeah. I mean, I'm getting off and like just guiding them.
I assume that you
It's
guys.
just going to be a lot easier since it's a narrow walk. Since it's like a
Yeah, it's fairly narrow.
yeah, it's a lot easier to guide them.
I assume that you guys pound on the door for a little bit.
Angrily.
The door opens and you see what looks like what appears to be a woman standing in front of you.
Oh man. What does this woman look like?
I think it's the guard's wife, guys.
Quick, kidnap her.
All right, that's what I was looking for. We should bring her back to him.
As she opens the door, the scene reveals itself even further. As you see the inside of the trading post for really the first time. Over by the side, there appears to be a warm fire. The stables seem to be on the far left. Over here. There's a fire over here, and there seems to be a few strange people. There seems to be two people sitting at one of the far corners of one of the tables set out for people to drink and enjoy themselves while at the trading post.
So we should move our characters in there?
Yeah,
Or
you can move your
are
characters.
we talking to the woman first?
You can talk to the woman if you like, but you can move.
I say hello. Is this Oleg's trading post?
She says, well, yes, this is Oleg's trading post.
We were given charters to come here. This is our first stop in mapping and clearing out the Vastwood, right? Or what was it?
The Stolen Lands.
Stolen.
The Green Belt.
Yeah, or green belt.
Yeah, he can do all the talking.
She smiles and says, thank you for coming. I'm pretty sure Oleg would love to talk to you, as she starts walking away. I need to get lunch ready.
The man himself.
A man comes down from... You notice that there seems to be a man on top of one of the buildings. He's pounding wood into the roof to fix it, it seems. He starts making his way down, climbs down a ladder. Welcome! So, you're the adventurers I've been hearing so much about. Awesome. So, here to take care of them damn bandits?
You have bandits?
Yeah,
Wait,
sounds
bandits?
I'm sure there's more than bandits.
What, you're not here to take care of the damn bandits who are coming here robbing my place?
Well, that
They
depends.
They rob you specifically?
Yeah.
Well, I
Those
haven't heard anything about
motherfucking
that.
rest of assholes didn't tell you shit, he says as he storms away slowly.
Wait, hold on.
Svetlana rushes
Yeah,
back out. Whoa, hold on. Let Oleg do his thing. Alright, look, here's what's going on. About a month ago, the bandits started coming here on a fairly monthly... It was about 2 or 3 months ago they started coming here, and every month they seem to be... They show up, they take a lot of our food, and they just disappear. Oleg's been going crazy over it. There was this really mean woman with 2 hatchets. She almost took his head off.
Oh,
If I didn't,
so
if I didn't give her my wedding ring, she would have just killed him right there.
you want us to take care of these bandits?
Oh yeah.
But what about this compensation?
Well, in compensation, I'd be more than happy to give you free lunch and board,
Lunch?
free room as well for the night if you take care of them bandits.
I think that'll be nice. What about a little more?
We don't really have much. We're just a small trading post, and Oleg, he kind of built this place and took us out here because he didn't want to be near the people of the city. He's not really a fan of Restelvians.
All right, I'll step off.
I will ask her. We'll be putting ourselves in danger. Not that bandits deserve to live anyway. If we can rid you of the bandits permanently, do you think you can give us a discount at the trading trading post?
Hmm. You'd have to talk to Oleg about that. We really don't have much here. Anything we were to sell you would have to buy from the merchants.
So no persuasion check there.
Well, they literally don't have that much.
Okay,
If they were giving you guys discounts on things, they'd be buying things for like full price and then giving you like a 25% discount.
So there'd be no way to persuade them to give you anything other than what they can give you right now.
Yeah, unless they create it themselves.
How many bandits were there, if you don't mind me asking?
Originally, there were like half a dozen or a dozen of them. It was pretty terrible.
Easy peasy.
We had no way of fighting them. But
You know whereabouts they are, or where they come from?
actually, they come here. They come here every month. About, if the time's right, about this time tomorrow, they should be here. It's about noon when you guys arrive. By the way,
How many? Okay. How many have? How many were here last time?
last time they got into where there's only about 4 or 5 of them, and some other guy with a bow.
So it's a sure thing that they're showing up around noon the next day.
Yeah, they're gonna come and take all
So-
our supplies.
If we're done with this conversation, I have an idea.
Okay.
Who's good at stealth here?
She begins smiling at all of you.
I've done my fair share.
Oh, okay. So how about we plan a pincer attack, where we would stand at both sides of the entrance and wait for them to walk in, and
Do we
or kick down the door or something like that. Do a what?
Do we see those? Sorry. Go ahead.
Who was talking?
I don't know. I think you were.
Oh yeah, I was. But wait for the bandits to come in like completely and hit them from behind.
Could be an easier way to do the same thing.
Oh yeah.
Do those catapults still work?
They do, but if we don't want the bandits returning to go get their friends. Well, we
Shoot 'em
know
right
they
back
might
towards
bring
it.
down the entire
That's why.
bandit population.
That's why. Do they usually take a cart or anything along those lines?
They usually don't take a cart from us, but they tend to come with some horses and a cart, maybe.
And they take, I'm assuming, sacks and all that kind of stuff filled with anything.
Yeah, when you look over here, you notice that this cart is being laden down with supplies, just for when the bandits show up again.
Okay.
Why don't we make that a little more presentable so they want to
Yeah.
take that? We rig it up, have someone hide in it or underneath it.
I'll
and
hide in
just
it.
completely
I'll hide right
spring
inside. Don't worry.
Get the people.
The
That's
Yeah.
Trojan cart.
Yeah, the Trojan cart, you know?
I'm small enough to
Alla
fit.
back door.
What's
I'll
what's the
back up.
lady's name?
Her name is Svetlana.
Does I asked Svetlana, are you not wanting us to attack them tomorrow?
No, I would love for you to murder them. Kill
Okay.
all of them.
That's why if we get them to take this cart out away from this area, we can like get rid of all of them without causing too much attention and not letting any of them get back to bring more.
She thinks for a
So-
moment. You can do it how you like, but we might be able to convince them to come into the trading post.
Yes, that's the plan.
Then we might
Right.
be able to lock them in.
Oh yeah, which part is the trading post? This little house here?
This entire wooden structure is the trading post.
Yes. Okay, so that's the plan to bring them in.
Yeah, fair enough. I gotcha. So I will hide in the cart. I got lots of.
Oh yeah, you got the stealth.
I got the knife tricks. So
Step, step, step.
When I got this charter, I didn't actually expect to be, you know,
I will sit down
murdering people.
at this bench drinking,
Mhm.
looking nonchalant until they just come in, and he jumps out.
They're bandits. They're not really people.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I didn't really expect this. I thought we were just going to, what do you call it? What's what I'm looking for?
Explore chart.
I want to
Yeah,
talk
just
to this
like
weirdo over
explore.
here.
What do you
I want to talk to this naked weirdo over here, flaunting himself, you know.
just deal with?
As you
What is
walk
this
over
man?
there, you see a rather pale-looking man. He seems to be drinking from time to time.
I sit down right in front of him and ask him, "Hey, what's your name?"
He looks at you casually and says, "I am C.R. Asha, and you?"
Roland.
"Ah,
Heidrum. Be
nice
sure
to meet you,
remember
Roland
that name.
Heidrum." You notice that he says your name almost exactly the same way you did.
He's a copycat. A mimic.
Oleg walks over. He says, "All right, C.R., how's about some gold for the drinks?" He casually looks at him and says, "Do you have anything that needs to be fixed?" Oleg shrugs, thinks about it for a second. He leaves and goes and gets a broken wagon wheel that has a rather large break in it, brings it over and says, "This could use fixing." "Yeah, you're gonna make with the magics again." CR, as he's taking a drink, he casts a spell. And you notice that the wagon wheel mends itself. Noleg looks at it, smiles, and says, "Oh, all right, that'll do." And he walks off with the wagon wheel.
Clever way to pay for
That's some-
drinks.
Fancy spreadsheet magic you got there.
He says, "Well, I have some tricks."
Well, I don't care.
"So you're here to take care of those bandits, I think I overheard?"
Yeah.
"Oh, good. Not many of them really show up these days. I think they have Oleg on his knees and Svetlana in the sack.
Well, obviously they
leave.
don't anymore.
I hope not. But if all else fails, the rest stop will probably send more."
So
He
can
seems-
we?
Oh, go ahead.
So can you use any of your smoke and mirrors to help us with these said bandits?
He simply smiles and says, "Not at the moment."
What do you mean? You got to do a full rest?
If you prove to be worth your weight, maybe I'll in some way help you.
I'll show you something.
You gotta earn his favor.
And who are you?
You see a tiefling woman. She just looks at you. She seems to be wearing a lot of gear. You're noticing she also has what looks like guns on her sides. She just stares at you and
There's
doesn't
guns
say
in
anything.
Pathfinder?
Takes a sip. Yeah, there are.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
She just stares at you and then like touches something on her finger and disappears.
Okay. Ah, we're
I
smoking
cast
mirrors. I'm out of here.
detect magic.
You detect that there is a magic figure where she is,
Oh, I'll go back.
an aura.
I don't tell you that she's there.
Oh, okay.
I walk up to her
Mhm.
casually and I whisper, "I'm sorry about him. He's a little hyper."
No,
You
just-
feel what feels like a pat on like the side of your shoulder, and
I
you
just
see one of the
wanted to
mugs.
know.
You see
I
one of the
wanted-
mugs on the table. It sort of like lifts up into the air and then disappears, and then reappears slightly less full.
I'm very interested in this world and its characters, so I want to know everything.
Okay, so the bandits are set to show up about this time tomorrow. If you guys want, you can do anything around the trading post, or you can rest for the night.
I want to ask her. We have plenty of day, right?
Oh yeah,
Okay, we should set up for the attack or the bandits as much as possible. I ask her, how do they usually come in?
you're asking
Like-
Svetlana.
They
Svetlana says originally they showed up and they climbed the walls to an extent, got into a position where they could pull this hostage. But these days, the last time they were here, they sort of just casually walked in, fairly confident in the idea they have us cowed. So that I don't even think they'll be expecting us to fight back.
How do
Well, we
those
gotta-
doors open? Do they open from the outside in? Like, could someone stand behind the doors and slam them when they walk in?
They open to the inside. So yeah, somebody could stand behind them and slam them.
They open like so?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's see. So if you're good with architecture, they open like this.
Yeah.
Okay, so the plan would be Edrick hides in the cart because he's a little man, and what is everybody else doing? Because I'm just going to be sitting at the bench.
You and I should be behind the doors when they
Really?
come in.
Oh.
Yes.
Do I look all that conspicuous?
If they can't see you, it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Pretty much.
I guess I'll sit on top of this, and if they get close, I'll try to hurt them.
But we should spend the night here first.
Well, yeah. Tomorrow, I mean.
Yeah. Okay, so this is this a this is the top of the of there. What if I were to do like a jumping attack? Can I do that from the top of this wall onto somebody?
You could, but we really need you to be able to shut the doors and then keep them in there.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
that's
stand.
right. Not break your leg on the fall.
Yeah,
Is this an outcropping here that I can stand under?
No, it's just where the wall is.
Okay, so right here then.
Yeah, you can stand there.
Okay.
Well, I think my plan was to have the doors open to about this position and this position. You stand in this square.
Which square?
If my thing will ping here, and I will stand here, and my wolf will be somewhere.
Not near me.
Underneath the cart or something.
I can just order him to stay there and attack.
Okay.
All right.
As long as you're ordering him to do what his tricks
Yeah,
are made to. Yeah.
stay, attack, calm, that kind of stuff, just basics.
All right.
Okay.
So the plan now is to spend the night.
Okay. Svetlana, she moves into the kitchen to start cooking. Oleg, he's sort of hanging around listening to what you guys are talking about. Every now and again, he nods and grunts his approval. Sounds like a good idea.
Are
Can
gonna
you
help
fight,
Oleg?
Oleg? Yeah.
Well, I would love to, but if anything bad happens to Svetlana, if anything bad happens to me, Svetlana's out here on her own.
I
Can
understand.
Svetlana help?
Well, she's good at cooking.
Keep your guys safe during the fight. Keep your heads down. We can cover this.
Sounds good. I'll be in there with Svetlana, helping her out.
Were you fixing that roof earlier?
Yes, I was.
I walk over to the roof and cast mend.
Okay. So there's certain parts of the roof that are damaged. Are you just gonna be chain casting men to fix all the holes?
Yeah.
Okay. So you spend probably like 2 or 3 hours doing that, fixing all the holes in the roof.
Yeah.
Oleg sort of he's up there with you. He's just like, magic's useful. You want some free drinks?
I'll take them.
Magic.
He brings you warm mead every now and again.
I asked him, does it have anything stronger?
Maybe. He goes down. You hear some rumbling sounds, some like pushing and scraping. You hear, oh, good. Comes back. He has this bottle
Rubbing
that's covered
alcohol.
in dust. He's like, this might do. I'll give you a sip.
I take it from his hand.
This is the expensive stuff.
I'll
Pours
test
in-
it.
He pours it into a shot glass, hands one to Durango, pours into another shot glass, hands it to you, Eric, and pours himself a shot glass. He puts it away, puts it in his pocket. Cheers!
I before you take a sip.
What?
What?
Did he take the sip?
Yeah, he just drank it.
All right, I take one too.
Okay.
What was it? A cheers? You're gonna.
I was gonna bet him a gold that I could drink him under the table.
So make a fort save.
These are my favorite.
A fort save? What is that?
That is the save dash fortitude.
There is literally a rule that the first session of a campaign, people have to get drunk at a bar.
Alright.
It has to happen.
Am I part of this, or is he?
Yes, you drank some of it too. So Roland, make a fort save, and I believe that was.
Oh, I don't think
17.
I have that in my list up here.
Okay. So just look it up on your character sheet. You got a 17.
Yep.
Nice.
So it would be what? A D20 plus what?
Your fortitude save.
Oh, Fortitude is 6 right now.
Okay.
So it would be D20 plus 6?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I think plus like 4 or something.
Oh!
Okay. So Roland, you take a shot of this stuff.
I pass out.
You immediately, after a couple of minutes, you start getting a little woozy and have to sit down. Harlock, you're just fine though.
I'm sitting over there. I'm drank by a half orc.
Which one is? Yeah, Eric, you're playing. Yeah, that's right. Eric's playing the half orc.
Yeah,
Correct.
I almost had all of this,
Okay.
and I'm not even buzzed. That really says a lot about my character.
Okay, yeah. Rorn takes the drink and everything. So during all this time, CR, Asha, he leaves. And you notice that the magic aura leaves with him.
Okay.
Do I get disadvantage tomorrow due to a hangover?
No, you don't. I like
Do
going
dwarves
by-
have hangovers?
Yes, they do. I tend to go by 7th sea rules with hangovers, where it's like you're drunk for this scene.
All right.
I'll probably just be prepping up that wagon real nice.
Okay.
Prepping up some daggers.
All right. If you want, you can make a. Are you trying to generally make it look like it's something that they would want to take, or
Yeah.
trying to make it just appear to be something they would want to take? Well,
More
I guess-
spruce up, like gonna get their attention more so than anything.
Okay.
Don't make it look too good. We don't want them to
No,
suspect anything.
Roll an appraise check so you can find out exactly where things should be. If you don't
Who
have
has
any ranks in
appraise?
appraise, that is just intelligence.
You're a dwarf. That doesn't really help. It's not stone or anything.
Well, I do have the appraise skill.
Yeah, Kaboombox, you do a fairly good job of making it look just good enough, but not too good to where it's suspicious.
Got it.
Okay. Are you guys going to do anything else?
Is there anything more to be done?
Not really.
Not really. Okay, so
Probably realize that he just got in over his head. Yeah. Like in character, he thought, oh, we'll just,
Who's gonna help me
you know,
to my
it's
dead?
just like, this is like the green belt. This is like, I'm assuming it's the wilds. We're just here with the charter. We'll just,
Yeah.
plant our flag. We'll get some stuff from Restov and build a small trading town.
You thought you were gonna
Short
be
amount of-
Lewis and
And
Clark.
then it's like, oh, okay, they're bandits. And then, you're slowly going to realize that, oh, there's even more horrific shit that we have to deal with.
Mhm.
So I stumble into the lodging and fall on the ground, passed out.
Okay.
If that's the lodging.
Yeah, that's basically the barracks. So
Alright.
you stumble into the lodging, you pass out for the night. What the rest of you do as the dwarf goes to sleep?
I'm gonna ask Olaf if he has any tents.
He thinks about it for a second. Says, well, let me see.
A book?
Nope, don't got any tents.
All right. I will also go to bed for the night then.
Okay.
You gotta step
Yeah, I'll
over him.
probably just
Oh no, you
stay
don't
up
have
by
to.
the fire for a little bit and make sure my knives are all done. I got 8 of them. Take a while.
Should have thought about that beforehand.
Oleg walks over to you. There's some nice knives you got there.
All the more to
Yeah,
stab
like-
you with.
They can pretty much do anything for you.
Anything.
I haven't found a use I can't use them for.
Can you turn the... There's been a lot of magic going on here. Can you turn the trading post walls into stone?
I strike it the right way. Bluff.
Bluff? You gonna roll?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Quite.
He's like, Okay, so I need to make him have
Do
him
you
make a sense
recognize
photo.
the
I heard Ulug. Or Ulug.
Yeah.
Whatever his name is. I remember that very well.
Like none.
I don't know why.
He says, I think you're playing with me here.
Yeah, heads I win, tails you lose. I don't know.
He claps you on the back and says, don't worry about it. I'm still feeling rather good about that alcohol.
When in doubt, it sounds like
That
some potent
alcohol.
stuff.
What's that?
Says sound like some potent stuff.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm going to turn in for the night. I'll catch you guys later. He walks into what you can assume are the Oleg's. What's that last name?
Before I go to bed, I want to inspect the doors, make sure they're going to slide okay, and then I'll go in.
Did the people sitting at the benches already leave?
Yes, they did.
Wow.
Yeah. So Oleg goes into what you can only assume are the Levitons' personal quarters, and they seem to head to bed, closing the doors securely, so that none of the animals wander in. Okay, so the next day, Oleg wakes up early in the morning. Oh, sort of rubs his head. He stumbles out and says, "Oh, man, I thought I'd have a hangover just from a single shot of that stuff. I need something to take the edge off. Grab some mead. This'll do it."
I slap my face a couple of times and stumble out the door to position.
Okay, it's about 10 a.m. right
10
now.
a.m.? Oh, I thought I slept in.
Svetlana, she makes breakfast of greasy jerky.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna ask the party who has the best sight.
Sight?
Out of OCC, who has the best perception?
Hers. Where is that?
Not me.
That's it. Someone else, obviously.
Not
yeah,
I.
not me.
Does Angel have anything?
Any weapons? No.
Perception.
Do you have a good perception?
Not really.
I have a one modifier.
Wonderful. No one has perception in the party.
Oh, I have
No,
ranks
I
in it. It's just my my wisdom modifier is
Can
so
we-
completely and utterly terrible.
Can we
that
all
even
make a
with
perception?
ranks.
Well, we can, but you don't want too many people on watch for the bandits. It'll look suspicious.
Yeah, mine's a negative one. Negative ones.
Well, I've got a
Higher
one.
than,
Does
Mine
anybody
got a
have
two.
anything higher than a one?
I got a 2.
A 2? Okay, the person with a 2 goes.
You want to go up on a battlement person with a 2?
Harlock's got the 2?
oh,
Or-
yeah.
Yep.
Quick, we need to find a spyglass.
Yay.
No, just cup your hands like this.
I go get 2 of the mead bottles and put them up to my eyes.
I mean, on the bright side, he does have like dark vision and low light vision, so you can still see pretty well even in the darkness.
Is this flatlands? Is it
Yeah,
hilly?
it's rather flat where you are.
Okay, so you don't need binoculars.
You can see about 12 miles away in every direction. Okay, so then another hour passes. Oleg, he says, well, it seems like they're starting to get close, I would think. Can't really tell for sure, though.
Who's gonna shut the other door? Oh, Rorn. Okay, yeah, there we go.
Oleg, he says, all right, me and Svetlana are gonna hide, but you guys just take care of your business. You
I'm
hear
hiding. Can you see me?
as he closes the door. Who, Oleg?
No, anybody. I just say that from the wagon
Everybody, go ahead and roll a perception check.
just to see if you guys can see me
That'd be
in
a
there.
20 plus the modifier.
Yes.
Okay.
So as Oleg closes the doors over here, you hear what sounds like things being stuffed behind the door to keep it closed.
Good idea.
Oh, I go blind. Uh,
I'm pretty hidden, so good.
Okay. About 45 minutes later, you start hearing the sound of hooves, and you see what looks like about 11 figures coming your direction.
So 11.
A little hard to
11.
make out right now. You guys just going to hang out?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna stay still.
I'm gonna keep in my permission.
I'm gonna try to cure my blindness. You know.
I can do that, just not at this level.
I'm going to not duck and cover, like essentially go prone, and try to make myself look about as hidden as possible. I mean, I'm in an elevated position, so
I stand still because I have no idea what's happening around me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand as still and quiet behind the door as possible.
Yeah.
Okay, so everybody except for Kaboombox, make a stealth check for me.
Oh, and that would be 20 plus the modifier, right?
Yeah, 20 plus your dexterity minus, for you, I think it's -3.
-6.
-6? Nice.
There you go.
How do I change this? Plus -6, is that what you type in?
how do you have a -6?
Oh! That's better than I thought.
He's wearing bells.
Wow, I got a really good stealth for being terrible at it.
-6, I rolled 19. That's pretty good.
Yeah. We both rolled 19 for our stealth rolls.
Very
Yeah.
nice.
Is it like an oracle thing?
What's that? An oracle thing?
He's just
What?
wearing bells.
What about Oracle thing?
The -6 to his stealth.
No, that wasn't me. I had a -3 to my stealth, and
I
that's
have
because
a
I'm armed.
-6.
Yeah, this is just armor check penalty.
So what happens with my stealth? I think I'm all stealthed up, but it just sort of works.
You think you're as stealth as possible, no matter
yeah.
what you roll.
Yeah, okay.
Like, you think you are the most stealthiest person in the world.
You're
It
like,
just
you think you should be an assassin at this point.
Alright.
So sneaky.
I have my beard pulled over my face like this.
What are you watching?
Okay, so what next?
Next up,
Well, wait. Oh, patient.
Gotta wait for our DM to roll their sense motives and their perceptions and their
Alright.
pretty much.
be a banditness.
So when we close this door, you say now or I say now?
I thought we had told the guy hiding in the
Oh, wait.
place to give the signal. Is that
Oh,
what
yeah.
I said?
As soon as all of them have entered.
Yeah.
Or should we do a few of them enter, open it, shut it, a few of them enter?
No, that won't work. This
Okay.
place is wood. I don't want to know what happens when they have fire.
Okay.
Okay,
Take him
so
out quick.
There's 10 of them.
so one of the bandits, one of the men walking up, he sort of looks up and he says, "Hey, what are those?"
Also, Roland,
Yeah.
when I tell you, please move to the side.
Which side?
To our left.
Okay. On Harlock? Oh, right up there.
Because I'm going to attempt
down.
to deal with as many as possible
Oh, well, yeah, okay, but we're gonna shut the door first, and then that'll happen,
with my
right?
magic. Yeah, with my
Okay.
magic.
One of the men
just-
who are approaching on a horse, he looks up and he thinks he sees something. He says, "Hey, Abs, I think there's someone up there." Abs looks over. He takes another look. I don't see anything. Come on, you cowardly bastard.
Eh,
And they move forward. It looks like they have 6 horses with them. One horse isn't pulling anything, but there seems to be 4 people. It seems to be 5 people. One of them is out front.
Alright. Okay.
Oleg, where the hell are you?
I'm gonna wait patiently until they start looking at the cart.
Angel, which character are you? If you can, set your character as the
Harlock.
Harlock. Okay. Okay, so as he comes up, he looks around, and he looks dead at you. The one in the front, this guy. Says, "Oh, it looks like they have some guests here. Yeah, we're just a bunch of adventurers coming to... bunch of travelers. Oleg, right? You have that, we would like some food. Pay some coin for it. Maybe stay the night."
What's
He's
his
gonna
bluff?
He's gonna make a bluff check.
Oh no. What?
I'm gonna just stay quiet in the cart. I'm not gonna do it.
Wonderful sense motive.
If you guys want, you can make sense motive checks.
I did. I got a -1.
Okay. Oh.
The other people draw up. They sort of look around nervously.
Are they far enough in to shut the doors yet?
The man out front says, "Come on, Oleg, don't be like that. We're just here to get some food and then be on our way, right? Not like you've ever seen us before."
I'm excellent in the cart.
Well then, boys, I guess dismount. We'll start getting to the feasting. Sound good? The adventurers,
Adventurers.
they get out and walk over to the table.
And now we shut the doors.
And they stable their horses as well. And that they start stabling their horses as well.
Can you see this, Angel?
Yep. Well, as far as I know, these aren't like bandits. These are just travelers, based on my, sense motive.
I'm going
Seems
to.
Unless one of you guys say like otherwise, hey, these are the bandits. I'm going to assume that they're all right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Can we
I'm
see
kinda
them?
assuming it's-
Can we see them take their food?
Because
They
I-
actually sit at the table, and one of them hits his hand on the table. "Oleg, we want some lunch."
I'm
Should
going
I? Hold on.
Yeah. Yeah,
Should
so
I?
while you guys are behind the door, right? I'm gonna like slip off the other side of this here, off the wagon,
Mhm.
all stealth-like, and kind of make it look like I'm walking in the door and coming in. And I'm gonna say, I don't know where Oleg is. I think he went out to get some extra materials and stuff. We're in here. What can I help you guys with?
As you're doing that, you hear like some scraping and things being moved around inside of this building.
I go up and make friends.
The adventurers.
That would
they look.
ruin my. Oh, hold on. That would probably ruin the sneak attack if they are bandits.
Yeah. You and I are
Okay.
just gonna stay exactly where we are.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to.
I guess I
Uh,
introduce myself to them since I don't think they're bad, as
Oh.
far as I know. I don't know how well this is gonna go.
Okay,
Um,
good.
As far as I know, Oleg is sleeping.
Cast Stone
Somewhere?
Skin.
He said something about bandits, but these don't look like bandits to me. Maybe just like rough-looking woodsmen.
Okay.
So I say, it seems like Oleg is, if not asleep, indisposed. If you need anything, I'd be willing to help you.
Some ale might be fine. The guy, the one that seems to be their leader, scatters some copper out on the table.
Oh, of
Maybe
course.
some food. A little early to be out traveling. Seems to flex.
Alright. Alright. Where's the kitchen?
The kitchen is what you hear the sounds coming from. A moment later, enough stuff gets cleared out of the front of the front of the door. Door opens and Oleg walks out. He sort of looks at you, raises an eyebrow.
I don't know if they're bandits or not. I don't know what's going on here.
Whisper to him.
He
Can you
says,
Can
Yeah,
you roll?
it's like I just like, okay, are these the guys? Are these travelers? These look like regular travelers to me.
Oleg turns to them and says,
Again.
"Yeah, what'll it be?"
So unless like someone tells me otherwise, I'm just gonna.
You could roll a sense motive on that look he gave you.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I rerolled. Do I get any circumstantial bonuses? Since I'm assuming he's trying to say these are the guys.
Geez, how does that? He'd be trying to send you a specific message. I'll look up the rule for it.
Is that?
I
might
think
be
he rolls
perception.
a sense motive, and then I have to roll perception or something.
Yeah.
I think so. It's using diplomacy.
I think it's actually bluff. I think
Yeah,
it's bluff.
Yeah, you gotta bluff a message through. Kind of, sorta, do you not?
Yeah.
I think so.
So then, what? Okay, what do I roll? Sense motive, perception, one.
You would be rolling sense motive. He would be rolling bluff, I think.
Okay.
Okay, so the DC of this check is.
so fast and about so many things that is
Well, I got a 10.
Okay, so it's just up
I
to
hope it's
Oleg.
10.
And at the end of that, I would like to end that story with a very loud, like kind of directed at the younger people and say,
So does a 10? Is a 10 enough to say, oh, these are the guys?
Oleg looks at you. He raises his eyebrow and says, "So I see you met our friends." And this
these-
character over here, he says, "Yeah, we're friends of Oleg's. Come
Yeah,
every
yeah.
now and again.
Okay.
Give him some money, get drunk. It's great."
Yeah.
I just have like this kind of semi-stupid grin. Well, not semi-stupid, just this kind of like,
Entirely stupid grin.
yeah, entirely stupid grin. It's like, oh hey, these are your friends. This is nice. I guess the green belt isn't all that bad.
He didn't roll particularly well on his bluff to convey the message.
I mean, do these guys, does Edrick know that they're full of shit?
Can Edrick do a perception or something like that? Sense motive?
It was, yeah. It was like for everybody.
Yeah.
Sense
Yeah.
motive.
Nobody
So,
got a good one.
So Oleg
okay.
Oleg looks over at Edric and says, "Hey, you I met a couple of days ago. Come in here and help me get this ale that they want, okay?"
Okay. I don't know who he's talking to, so I'm assuming he's talking to me. 'Cause
He
my
walks back
character's
there.
a fucking egotist.
He was
He looks at you
talking
and
to
says-
Edrick.
He looks at you and he says, "Kill those fuckers. Those are them. Damn it."
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Relay the message
let me-
to the rest of the group somehow.
All right. I'll convey the message. I'm good. Okay. Do you mind if I grab some of the ale?
Oh yeah, go ahead. Just don't
Alright.
let them drink it.
Okay, that's
Kill them
fine.
before they open the bottles.
I pick up the platter. I'm assuming like it's a platter of
Yeah.
drinks.
It's like a pewter platter.
Oh,
All
cute!
right.
You're a serving girl.
Yes,
You're a
serving
serving
girl.
noble.
Okay, here are your drinks. And then I drop it and try to burning hands.
Okay. That would
I want to see how.
Edrick, there's an archer. What
Here's my
appears to
message.
be an archer right next to you.
Yeah, no, I'm stealthed. I'm right
Okay.
there.
Okay, so wait,
As
Edric,
soon as that distraction. Yeah, I'm all
It's like
up on
here's
that
your
shit.
drinks.
do you have anything
And
to
then I
hide
drop
behind,
it in.
Edric?
He drops the drinks.
I just rolled
And I try to
rolled a
burning
stealth
hands.
for him coming in as the whole drink dropping, so
Okay.
hopefully that would be enough to get in behind, you know?
Okay, so you're probably like here-ish behind a
Do
door
we shut the doors now?
that's sort of open.
If
Yeah.
we hear him cast a spell, I'm 100% shutting the doors.
Okay, so yes, let's go ahead and roll initiative real quick.
Okay.
I don't know.
Now I turned a little.
Oh.
Oh god, I hope I roll well.
Gross.
Harlock, did you already roll initiative?
Yeah, there's a few people around here.
And I roll well. Perfect.
Is my wolf just taking the same
I should have
initiative
put a
as me?
skill.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah, that's
my
Srarn.
initiative was a 9. I should actually put in a thing here for initiative.
Yeah. Let's
Okay.
see. Token stuff.
I'm gonna put it in right now. Add.
What are the others doing?
Sorry, cat made a mess on my desk. Hold on. I didn't realize he's up high there. Oh, he's gone now. I don't know where he went.
Oh, let's see. How do I do this?
Okay, so.
Do you
Where's
get
my-
added
Oh.
pluses to initiative?
You add your dexterity plus. That's about it, unless you have a trait that gives you something else.
Okay, so do you subtract dexterity from initiative if it's bad?
Yeah, if it's negative, you subtract from initiative.
Oh gosh. Okay. So that was a bad roll. I'll make another.
No,
Probably.
you have to stick with it.
Really?
How do I add to initiative?
It wasn't a proper roll, but okay.
Oh yeah, if it's not a
right-
proper road.
Yeah.
Click
okay.
the token.
Mhm.
Click a token. It's either right clicking or click it, and it should be an add to initiative, or add a turn.
Oh, add turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, did this work? Okay. Does it automatically add it to the turn order, or?
You will have to input your own initiative.
Oh, how does that?
You can just click it and it'll work.
Oh, click it.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. It's 10. There we go. Oh, did it do it? Okay. Gotta press enter.
Mm-hmm.
Have me and the dwarf slammed the doors yet, or is that something we must do on our turn?
That's something you have to do on your turn.
Oh man. So you're gonna. I'm gonna slam the door first, and you're gonna be like, whoa, hold on. Wait. Okay.
That'd be alright. We got this.
It's supposed to be 3 or 4 of them.
I got a pretty good initiative roll.
The best part is when we kill all these bandits, we're gonna have all these free horses.
Can we eat them?
No, we can keep them or sell them.
I'm sure we can eat them.
Come here, little guy. Come here, little kitty. Ugh.
You have a
Aw.
cat? I'm jealous.
That's adorable.
I have a
Yeah, I
cat.
raised him from 2 weeks old. He's like 6 weeks old now.
Oh,
I'm very
no.
proud of your cat.
I'd be proud
Yeah.
of my cat. I love cats.
We got a lot of animals. I got 2 ferrets over there.
Nice.
Yep.
Okay, everybody have their initiatives in? Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, great.
He is holding his action. Edrick, I assume, is holding his action. And it gets to Harlock. So Harlock has 24, so everybody will transfer to, I believe, 23.
You what?
Don't do that.
All right.
So it's my turn? Wait, how the hell did this guy roll a 30?
He did roll 30.
Oh, no, I'm 24. 23.
Yeah.
Okay, I was kind of confused.
Okay, so
Alright.
Harlock, you're up.
I rolled a 27.
Yep. I'm going to cast Burning
Ouch.
Hands. It's in a 15-foot cone, so it goes here and here.
Yep. So it hits the
So it hits
bandits.
Yep. They have to make a DC 13 reflex save for half damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, should we keep one alive just in case to get information?
Okay, so 2 of them hit, one of them fails. Roll damage.
What we can do is when we put them down, we're not actually killing them. We're making them bleed out. So
Yeah.
we can tie one up and I can stabilize him and use a 0-level spell, and then we can, when he wakes up, interrogate him.
Okay.
So feel free to go ham on these guys.
Lovely. The use of magic.
Magic for tortures, badness, goodness, stuff.
Okay, so Mr. Bowman next, I guess, right?
Did you roll damage yet? Oh yeah, you did. Yeah, it's 22 damage, so 20. So yeah, that's 11 damage. They all immediately, more or less, just incinerate.
That is gross.
2 of them turn to ash. From
Did
the
you
damage.
roll max on your burning hands?
I know his
Nope,
character's
I just
built
have
up to
one.
maximize burning hands.
Oh yeah, he put the take extra character levels, right? Or caster level.
Yeah, pretty much.
Burn, baby, burn. So
That is
I'm guessing
disgusting.
he's going to be a little demoralized by that.
Or maybe he has
Still
nerves of
has
steel,
same
you don't know.
Harlock's still has the same stupid smile on his face.
Okay, so next up is Edrick. What is your dexterity?
My dexterity, I got a +4.
Okay, so you have at least an 18. So you're up first.
Okay.
We might not even have to close the doors at this point.
We still should. We don't want running out.
Okay.
Let's see, how far is he away from me? He's about, what, 15 feet, give or take? So if I 5-foot step here...
You'd be 5 foot stepping through a wall. You have to...
I'm in the corner, am I not?
Yeah, you'd have to move like here and then to get to him.
I'll just step out. Just a 5-foot step. Swift action to pop a dagger to my quick little gauntlet thingy.
Yeah.
And I will throw it at him at the back.
Okay. Go ahead and roll attack. Okay. That hits.
And that would count as a sneak attack, would it not?
Yes, it would, because he hasn't moved yet.
So extra 5 damage on that, so 9 total.
Really? Okay. Okay, so he takes 9 damage.
Yep, and I still have a move action. I can draw another dagger.
No, you used your move action to move.
Oh, I thought 5-foot step didn't count as a move action.
No, it
does.
It's a move action, yeah.
Okay, my bad. My bad.
It
If
doesn't
you want,
provoke.
you could. Yeah. Okay, so next up is this quote unquote adventurer. He yells, "Holy shit! It's a magic user!" He pulls out his rapier and takes a 5-foot step and tries to stab Harlock. Oh wait, no, he's unconscious. So he's
So he's muttering in his sleep.
Yeah. In his dream, he's pulling out his rapier and stabbing Harlock repeatedly. He seems to have a smile on his face. Let's see if he can make a check.
So does he get inspiration from that dream? So he loses his turn due to being unconscious?
Yes, he just
Okay.
needs to make a check to see if he starts bleeding out.
Ah.
Hey, he seems to be all right.
Oh, isn't that great?
Next step is this guy.
Who just took a dagger to the back.
That guy looks like the boss.
I think I've gone and pissed him off.
He is going to make an acrobatics check.
Oh, snap.
I'm starting to nod off on how bored I am standing next to this door.
And he's going to start to slip on the table here as he tries to climb over it, and he's going to go around. He's going to make a full move to try and run for his life.
Oh!
He gets to about there, double moving.
Oh gosh.
Next up is Roland.
Okay, so is it possible for me to step out into the doorway and throw a knife right at his head?
Yes.
Okay, so how far can I go?
A dagger has a 10-foot range increment, so he is...
Oops. No, that's
You're about 10 feet up, so he's about, I want to say, 25 feet away, so you'll take a -4 penalty to hit.
So I can go here, and
Oh, yeah,
that is...
if you're going to jump down, then yeah, make an acrobatics check for me to...
Oh, I was standing next to the door. I didn't know I was on
Oh,
the
you were
thing.
standing next to the door.
Yeah,
Okay,
standing
yeah,
next
yeah.
to the
You can throw it now.
Okay,
No
so
penalty.
with a penalty, and that would be...
If you move one space towards him, you can throw it without any penalty.
Is it possible that I can actually make another movement?
Is that all of your movement?
I don't know.
They can move 20 feet. So you were here, so you could go 5.
Oh, so
You
could I
just-
catch up with him and chop him in the back of the head?
Yeah, you could.
Okay, I'll do that.
How is he traveling through that door?
They didn't
It's
close
open.
it yet. They haven't acted.
I
Okay,
know,
so
but he's standing behind it is all I'm asking.
actually, I'll
That is
chop
true. So the door is
Yeah.
up there. So you would have to go at least.
Around it.
here and then here.
Yeah. So the door is sort of like a vertical line right now,
Yeah.
like that, if you will.
Oh, okay.
So you'd have to go
Up and around.
to.
And that would be, oh my god,
Yeah, you could get to like there.
20. Only to there. Oh man,
Yeah, like to there.
and he'll still be moving after my turn, right?
Uh,
Or not?
When it's his turn, he'll be able to move again.
Okay, so I might have to leave this to Rorn, but I will throw a dagger just in case.
Okay, so that is a -8 to hit.
-8 to hit. So should I just do my
Actually-
attack?
-6 to hit.
-6 to hit. So I'll just click my attack dagger and subtract 6 from it.
Okay,
Ranged attack 8.
so 2. Oh wait,
So-
range attack
Ah!
is a yeah, is a 2.
So what happened?
You threw the dagger and it whizzed past his head and dug into the dirt.
Great. Where's the dagger? Could you draw where it is?
It seems to be around here-ish.
Okay, yeah, good, thanks.
Okay. Next up is Rorn.
My wolf is going to double move.
Okay. Its move speed is like
5,
50, isn't it?
10, yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Oh.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Aha.
Okay.
Good job, Wolf. Way to run.
A wolf can be good for something.
Dude, the wolves are baller.
Mhm.
Uh, Roland's having a panic attack.
The wolf just ran near me.
I'm going to yell at Edrick. Go tie up that unconscious dude before he wakes up. I am going to summon creature, fire beetle.
Okay, so that'll be a 4-round action, I believe. Okay, so next up is going to be Harlock.
Wait, no, my beetle gets to go, doesn't it?
It's a 4-round action, so it comes out at the beginning of your next turn.
No,
Oh.
it goes next turn, on your next turn.
Okay. Wait, I only get one action this turn anyway. I lied.
Just talking on the phone while you are.
I'm trying to
So,
get
do you have a feat that makes it where summoning the beetle is a standard action?
No, I don't. But first off, I forgot my curse only gives me one action in the first round.
Oh, right.
How close can I get to this dude?
Well, the wall is essentially blocking you in.
We're just
What
gonna
is
get
your
right
relationship
here.
with the warlords of Rock?
Oh, it's blocking me in?
Yeah.
That's
Well,
unfortunate.
you can push the door shut.
Uh-huh.
Just one side.
Like Harlock just runs into the door.
You know what?
I
We're
don't
just
have
gonna
enough space
1,
for
2, 3, 4. That's gonna be my turn.
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna get to here and then hold my standard action just in case he wants revenge. Just hold a standard action. I mean, not hold a ready standard action to cast Burning Hands if he gets within range.
okay,
He probably won't. He's probably gonna run, but I don't want to take my chances.
Looking for somebody who is both righteous and
okay. Next up is Hedrick. Is Edrick?
Yeah.
Oh no! Wait, no, never mind. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to cast Mount.
Wait, wasn't Edric just told to tie up that guy?
Yeah.
Well, he's dreaming of nice things.
The bandits dream of
And
You see our village is small and
electric
weak
bandits
and
out of nowhere.
strong and big.
Actually, no, it takes a full round to cast it, so never mind.
no, but
I'll just do the ready thing.
then I
road
will move back to Ortho. I'm going to time up.
the trick that he's playing for me right now
We want to pull
is
this
to
time up.
help introduce me to somebody whom you would think would make a great ruler and who
Oh,
has
what
an
was that? I
army
can't hear you over
to
the TV. That's
kill.
it's in the background.
I was just gonna ready it instead of casting Mount. Ready to cast Ready Hands, not the other thing. That's all I'm doing.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay,
Next
so
up-
I moved
so-
over to him.
The bandit, he stabilized, so he just lays there. Next is Haps. He's going to whip out his rapier and try to stab your wolf in the face.
He can try.
He says, "For the Stag Lord!"
The Stag Lord. Is that important?
There's only one Lord in the Greendale, and that's me.
That sounds like a porn star's name.
Stag Lord.
Starring Staglord.
He pulls out his dagger and tries to stab your wolf.
Yep.
It is a 22 to hit.
Yes.
That's actually a crit. So
Oh god. Please do not confirm.
Your
that
wolf
is
dies.
a 17 to hit.
To confirm?
A yes.
Oh my god, it does in fact meet my AC.
Your wolf takes 12 piercing damage into the eye.
That's
In the
disgusting.
eye?
My wolf is at 1.
You gotta get an eye patch. You gotta... You Diamond Dog, you know? From Metal Gear Solid 5.
Good job, wolf. Way to be a meat shield.
And then he takes a 5-foot step, threateningly getting ready to try and stab the wolf again. Next up is Roland.
Okay, so...
So let's see, Roland. Do you have a clear path to him right now?
yeah, I have a
You should charge.
Yeah, he's within
Charge?
charging range.
Okay, so
Yeah.
how far does a charge do?
I go.
It is twice your movement. Sorry, I didn't mean to
Okay, so
interrupt.
it's
Oh, no,
exactly
you can.
40.
That's fine. So you
So
can
it's
double
exactly
move.
40 feet.
Yeah.
Okay, so
You should specifically get to that square. So
now what would I attack with my war axe?
Yeah, your war axe with a +2 bonus
Okay.
to hit.
Or
So-
yeah,
so
yeah,
just-
I'll
Yeah,
I'll
so
hit
just,
him in the legs to try to immobilize him.
okay. So just hit the macro and then add 2 to it.
+2. Okay, so
That's at 20.
oh, did I? Yeah. That's a 20. Yeah, okay, that's a 20 to hit. I mean, that's a. Sorry, it's hard for me to read this. So the attack right there, 18, is to hit.
Yeah, that is to hit him, and the 11
Damage is 11.
and
plus-
but it's 20 for the +2 for charging bonus.
Okay.
So that hits,
Okay, do
and
I knock
your
him down?
axe. You try to hit him in the legs. Your axe sweeps right through what you can guess is his femur of his right leg, and into the lower part of the femur of his other one. As you see, see his first leg come completely off, and the second one tears with a loud, satisfying crack, and the other one tears into his other leg with an equally satisfying crack, but it seems to get stuck in the tissues as he screams, falling to the ground and passing out.
Take that, you bloody twat.
There's blood going everywhere right now.
Nice. I bathe in it.
He doesn't seem to be dead, though.
That's good.
You hear what sounds like whimpering coming from him.
Good.
Okay, next up is Rorn. If you want to do anything, combat effectively ends at this point.
Well, seeing as though I can't see what's going on because there's a door and a wall in my way, and my wolf has not yet been told to stand down.
Some squelching noises and
Yeah, he's gonna
whimpering.
start attacking him. So
If he is helpless at this point, my wolf will coup de grace.
your wolf coup de grace him, and he
I
dies
assume
from the
it's
damage.
dead. Yeah.
Oh no, okay, yeah, we can still ask the other guy questions, but that guy looked like a leader.
It's good.
The wolf walks over and sinks its teeth into his carotid arteries of his throat and
I
starts thrashing a little
step
bit.
back from the wolf.
Blood shoots everywhere.
I step back a
This is
little
why we
further.
don't fuck with wolves.
For a moment, you see a bit of lucidity come back into the guy's face as he tries to push against the wolf, and then slowly his arms fall to the ground next to him.
standing behind this door.
No, this is like last time. I've seen this before.
I tell him to stand. I tell my wolf to stand down.
With 1 health.
Yes, and then I spend the rest of my heal spells.
Are you gonna buy an eye patch for your wolf?
Nah, luckily magic does that for me.
Alright. Alright. Magic makes an eye patch? Okay.
I will cast infernal healing on my wolf. It will go to 11.
Okay, so you know about the material cost of that, right?
I have my spell component pouch.
No, it costs more than that. So the spell component cost is for everything that costs less than 1 gold. That particular spell costs either unholy water, or devil's blood. So can you find devil's blood from anywhere?
I did not realize that devil's blood cost anything. I thought that was something I would have in my spell component pouch.
Okay.
How much does devil's blood cost?
I'm assuming that since unholy water costs about 25 gold each, devil's blood would cost 25 gold.
That's frustrating. I need to find some unholy water.
Okay.
You can make it. It's unholy water is sold at cost, which is 25. I think it's 25 silver.
Okay, that's not terrible. I have Cure Light as backups.
Okay, awesome.
So can I pour the still piping hot ale on this guy's face to wake him up?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I do that.
Is he tied? Before you do that, is he
Oh,
tied?
is he tied up?
Is he tied up?
He's tied
Okay,
up.
he's tied up. Yeah, so I pour the
Whenever
piping
he's
hot
ready.
ale on his face.
Yeah, unholy water costs 25 gold to make.
Alrighty.
He wakes up and he says, "Holy shit! What
I
the
grab
fuck happened?"
I grab his collar, bring him close to my face, and say, "Who do you work for?
Staglord?
Who the hell is Staglot?"
The Staglord. You haven't heard of the Staglord?
I don't fucking care. Where is he?
Well, he's out in the wilds. If you want, I can take you to him.
No, I don't care. Which way on the map?
What
Who
map?
do you work for?
No, I
You live on
mean,
the
which
stack.
direction? Which direction from here? North, south, east, west. We'll drag you along.
What are there any other leaders, bandit leaders other than the stack lord?
It's like,
Points
Does he
you.
know?
Yeah, who sent him?
I heard of some weird hatchet woman, but I didn't see any women in the group, unless like that was just generic icons. But I assumed all of them were male.
So if we kill this stag lord, we get paid, right?
Well, we have the charter. The charter pretty much says we clear out this land
Okay.
for civilization in order to bring supplies and allow civilization to flourish. But in order to do that, we kind of need to kill everything that poses a danger to random villagers, which mean bandits.
Okay.
Probably whatever horrifying thing the Greendale happens to hide.
He looks at you and says, "Well, it looks like you got me over a barrel here. I guess I'll head towards the Rostlins after you let me go, right? Right?
Let you go.
Maybe
No
I can
way.
carry your stuff?
No. You're not
Come
very
on now."
trustworthy.
I'm looking at him. How many teeth do you have?
He is missing a fair many of them from bar fights, but he has most of the incisors and like a canine and some of the molars in the back on the other side. So he's got like some incisors up here, a canine here, and some molars on the back over here. Looks like he's been in a lot of bar
burn.
fights. They also seem rather rotten.
And what could you do for us other than carry things?
Oh wait, how about I go let Oleg know it's okay? You guys can
Oleg!
you guys can talk to him. Oleg, they're taken care of. Yeah.
Oleg, you hear what sounds like a bunch of things being thrown around,
Is that just what he does? He's just throws shit around in his house.
and you notice that the doors become less stressed outwards. The door opens inward. Oleg and Svetlana come out. It says, "Oh, good. How'd you kill him? But what did you do to my table?"
Yeah, my bad.
I gave it a new coat of paint. I hope you like black.
Did you kill the bed? Ah, it looks like there's like grease all over one of the tables. Like over here where
That's not
Harlock is.
Stop
There's like
Yeah, that's a human.
like things going onto the table.
Don't walk out. Don't walk outside. There's a guy missing a neck out there.
And legs.
Is he a bandit?
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta see this.
I lead him to the body then.
All right, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, I pick up my dagger.
Yeah, I collect my other dagger as well and reload it in sheath
So you got this one alive, did ya?
after cleaning it, of course.
Svetlana just glares at the bandit. Hey, Svetlana, what do you think they should do with him? Hey. She sort of just shrugs. Well, I'd like my ring back. But I don't know. I'll leave it to these fine people here. I'm gonna go make lunch.
So, gosh.
I think we should use them as bait. Lure out some more.
Yeah.
Why
wanna
go
ask-
to him?
I'm gonna ask
How
Why
about
make him come to us? He doesn't know these guys are dead. We can offer them as hostages.
or
That's good.
or I could throw him on my shoulder, bring him right up to the front door,
Or
or
we
not
could
up to the
tie-
front door. Make him go
Or
up to the
we could
front
tie
door.
him to a horse and just smack the horse on the ass. It'll go home. Put a note on it.
Oh, look, looks to you, and he sort of strokes his beard a little bit.
We don't actually know where they are, but the horse does.
I have an idea. Why don't we tie a horse to each of his arms and legs and have them all run separate directions at the same time?
I'm a fan of quartering.
That could be entertaining, but maybe
we
kind
kind
How
of
about we
had
tie
use
two
for
horses?
So we know where we're going. We got enough information from him, right?
Fair bit, yeah, I think so.
Okay, so I pick him up and throw him in the fire pit.
No, please. I stop you. I say no.
Let's not do that.
Let's no.
Silent.
We can still use them for something.
Well,
looks
I
at
mean,
all
it
of you.
depends.
I want to
I mean,
ask
he's a
Bandit
bandit.
what's his name.
Is he
Venom
useful?
looks at you and he
He
says,
look-
I'll give you anything you want, seriously. You can have even my cod piece. Seriously.
Well,
Gross.
if you're dead, we can have everything from you. So anything you have of value is valueless.
Well, what do you want from me?
Information.
What kind of information?
You
Everything.
obviously know this area.
Sort of. Mostly
want you
just
to-
followed Haps around.
Who?
Haps. You
The
know.
guy missing a neck?
Oh,
How about
God,
I-
what did you do to Haps?
How about I intimidate him to give us more information if he has any more?
I have
He's about
I
as
have
intimidated as possible right now.
Okay.
Hearing every possible way he
I might scare
die.
him to death.
I have a personal favorite as a non-good cleric to do interrogation. You use your daily spells to heal them, then cut them with a sword, and then heal them back to HP. And say, "Do you want to tell me now?"
Okay.
Alright.
Kaboombox, I know you said you wanted to interrogate him. What exactly were you going to do to him?
I was gonna start putting one of my knives underneath his fingernails slowly, but that's just me.
Let's
With
torch.
my knives, because
Also,
there's
my,
nothing.
I will be slowly casting. I
my
think it's
thing is about to like die, so I might unexpectedly hang up.
no.
I just
Put a
want to give you a heads
Put
up.
a toothpick under his toe and
Or,
make him kick a wall.
since he gave us all the information, we can just let him go. Oh wait, no, we can't let him go because he might go off to the Stag Lord.
Actually,
says-
my-
That's
Look.
true.
He says, look, if you tell me not to go back to the Stag Lord, I won't
I
go
don't
back to
believe
the
you.
Stag Lord.
You know, if we kill you, you'll also not go back to the Stag Lord.
How
I
about
know.
That's true.
here's a good
But we're
idea.
not
the
assholes.
Rosslins I could go join.
He
Only to the
leads
north.
us to the Stag Lord, and we follow at a safe distance until
Or
we're there.
he can, he can personally lead us to the Stag Lord, though I don't think.
And we,
I believe.
Oh, well.
What defenses does the Stag Lord have?
He's got a fortress. And his
That's
bow.
How many men does
Lead
he have?
him out. We need to lead him out.
Do they have any
Don't
like
really
sort
know.
of forward encampment? Do you have any sort of like hidden encampments?
Yeah. We have one in the river.
We should clear that out first.
The
Yeah.
Stag
Yeah.
Lord really doesn't let no one into his fortress unless he likes you. Really. Lots of people there.
Like you.
Yeah. There's like Topper Red. He's fun, I guess. But
Alright, I guess he'll lead us to the encampment. See if you can prove
you
Well,
want
I
to take
think
me
we
to
should
the
prove
Yeah.
that you're loyal. Yeah, I mean, your loyalty to us isn't exactly far. We're literally letting you live in order to kill the rest of your group. So,
Hey, I was just looking for a way to get food and money. Like, there's
alright.
no more
Well-
to me than anything.
Well, we plan on bringing civilization into these lawless lands, which means taking out your former leader. If you help us take him out, obviously not enter.
I don't,
Not
I don't
obviously
think
not
he's
fight
worth-
him personally. Obviously not fight him personally.
I don't
but
think it's
provide
worth
us
much salt at all, you know.
Well, unless you have a better idea, unless you're capable of guiding us without being murdered by whatever sort of bandits. Since, again, yes, he's a bandit, but he's also lived here for a
He's
very
just a
long
jobber.
time.
He's a grunt. I don't think he could help us with much of anything besides
Oh.
leading us.
Well,
I-
exactly.
The note on
This
him.
is his way of proving his loyalty. He's a bandit, so his loyalty goes as far as his coin.
Yeah.
And as much as so he leads us. This makes him predictable.
I'll
As long
take
as
it.
he's
Well,
as
how
long as
about-
he's fed and has a fair amount of coin in his pocket, there's no reason to betray anybody. Because
Or
again,
we could just intimidate
How
him
much
into
money
not
do
trying
they-
anything.
How
He
much
looks at
money
Oleg
do
and
they-
says, "Oleg, help me out here." Oleg just glowers at
doesn't
him and
give a
like
shit. All right.
grabs the
Here,
shaft.
here's
of an
my
axe.
idea. Here's my idea. You lead us to your encampment.
Huh?
You let us spring a trap on them
Yeah.
in order to reduce Stag Lord's numbers. Then you lead us to the Stag Lord,
And then we kill you.
and then
I
and then we kill everyone in there. And then you. This is. I'm telling you this because I want to show you that this. I want you to do these things not because your life is in danger, but because think of this as an opportunity of sorts. You help us, you will have, and
You
you
lead a good
might
life.
have a place in. No, not your life. Stop being so
So
fucking.
No, I said you need
so
a new
more-
life. You'll lead a new life, not
restitution,
Yeah,
right?
you
kill
won't
him.
need. You'll have a fair. If you do this, you may have a fairly comfortable position in our new civilization. In our new.
treasurer?
No, not the treasurer. God, no. You're a bandit. We're not stupid.
Is that our goal right now?
Okay, I have a slight
We have the
amendment.
charter where we plan on creating a civilization in
Yes,
the
I
stolen land.
I have a slight amendment to your plan, Angel.
So-
I like the theory of restabilizing him into civilization. That's a good idea, but I don't trust him to lead us anywhere yet. I would like him to point on the map the location of the river outpost. Keep him here under tied up under surveillance. Go there, clear it out. If he's being honest, then we can reevaluate him leading us to the main camp.
How strong is the fort,
That's-
though?
He says, "You gotta."
It's a good idea.
Wait, wouldn't that be the same as tying him up and putting him on the back of a horse? And just
Yeah.
keeping him there?
Yes, that's I do.
And then
I
if we
think
just...
we should use him as, and we just tie him to the horse.
I do have a
set the
horse.
horse
I mean, I do have a
right?
what do you call it?
No, we just got a whole bunch of their horses there. They know where they're going. We can just have the horse drag him there. If he helps us get in or helps us lead them out of the fort, we will reinstitutionalize him here in this new settlement and establishment. Maybe he can run a bar as well or help us around here until we get out more stuff going.
That's fine, but
might
there
have
needs
to
to
be
be a
dragged by a
step in
horse.
between where we go clear the
I wanted,
outpost.
Yeah.
I wanted
No,
Stumpy
I
over
do have
there.
a map. I have a relatively crude map of the green belt based on what former explorers have found. I think I do. Let's see.
wanted-
No, I don't. Never mind.
I wanted
I thought I
Stumpy
had a
over there to be left alive. He could be a cool, no leg man running a bar.
No,
But
he's
you
dead.
just had
This
to
is
kill
the guy
him.
who has his legs. Yeah, you guys have basically a charter. It looks like a big hex grid, but it doesn't have any kind of details on it. It's just a blank map, essentially.
I asked him to point to the
much
location
sense.
of the river outpost.
Actually, you've been here for quite some time.
Hi.
What's your name? Do you mind drawing us? This is a way to prove that you can be trustworthy. You provide us with a crude map, or just as well as you can, a map of the region. Again, as well as you can, what you know of the place where the encampments are, and should it be, relatively true, not true, but
Accurate.
should it be relatively accurate, then we can evaluate what your, chances of, then
Chances
you may
of,
have essentially,
of me not dying.
of you not dying, of you
And
even perhaps even having a more comfortable position.
He asked his name and he
Obviously
didn't
not
answer you.
something,
Oh,
but yeah.
my
How do you
name's
feel about being dragged by a horse?
my name's Van Kaskiskin.
In Kaskiskin?
Yeah,
I'll call you
Good name.
Casket.
Cass? Can we just call you
I'll call you
Cass?
because
Cascus.
You might be dead soon.
I guess you're playing the bad cop, or maybe you're not, and you just
I'm just being myself.
Yoda died.
Name's
There's a rerun of
Van Kaskiskin. Would like to not die.
one watching it in the
Okay,
background now.
I'll
If
let
at
you
all
off.
possible.
No more death threats.
I mean, like, everything was was before. Yeah. There is
No more,
trust.
no more death threats, but know that if you are lying to us, you will die.
Yeah,
That is
that
not
goes
a-
without saying.
Yeah.
Right.
Sorry
That
for
sounds fair.
Like,
No more killing you right now death
I'm
threats,
on
but
the
killing you later death threats.
It's not a threat, it's a promise.
Promise.
Well, oh, okay. He sort of looks at you like he's terrified of you.
I'm assuming I'm assuming we're trying to play the whole good cop, bad cop. I give him a carrot, he gives him the stick.
everyone
He's not
died.
even like
Sorry,
terrified
guys.
of anybody else. He's just terrified of
Okay.
the wizard.
You guys got this wrong.
Terrified of who?
He's just terrified of Harlock.
Specifically the
Oh.
one that set all his friends on fire in an instant.
I pick him up and put him on my shoulder.
So the one that's being like the kindest is essentially to him is the one he's the most terrified of. That's kind of amusing.
Is it
Yeah.
okay if I are to pick him up and put him on my shoulder to get him to the horses?
Yeah,
Why
that's fine.
are we taking him with us? I
Yes.
thought we were going to
It's
leave.
better
I
to
thought we
put
were leaving.
surveillance.
Oh wait,
It's better to put surveillance on him if you have him there with you at all times, tied to a horse. Is what I think.
I disagree. I think
You think Oleg can handle it?
we tie him up well. Did someone say they had a handcuffs?
You could fashion some out of rope.
Anyway, what do you think, Angel?
Angel's dead.
Harlock.
Yeah, his thing died, I think.
Could I craft some handcuffs out of rope?
Manacles?
We can just manacles is the word I was looking for.
Manacles? Okay. And that would be... Yeah. What, would I have to roll for that?
No, he's not resisting you in any way, shape, or form right now.
Okay, so just time.
So how do you guys figure we're gonna hurt him in this little fort? We're just gonna like walk in and attempt to have them
All
do what
casual,
we
like,
did.
say that we want to join.
I thought step one was clearing out the outpost.
Clear out the outpost and then go to the main place and say you want to join.
He's looking at you guys and grimacing. He says, I really hurt. If you don't mind, could I, like, rest a little bit before getting on a horse?
I flick him on the nose and I say, no.
Alright, fine.
I give him a dirty look and I cast Cure Light.
Okay. Go ahead and roll 1d8 plus 1 or whatever your mod is. Okay. He says, ugh. Right. Ugh. Can I have a sword?
You are not going to get armed.
No way.
Alright. Can I at least wear my armor?
No.
Alright.
You're lucky you have clothes.
He starts taking off his leather armor. There you go.
Thank you.
Takes off his baldric, holding his rapier or dagger. Puts everything else down. Says, all right then. So, just to the bandit, to the river enclosure, and then to the other thing, right?
How much gold does he have on him?
Okay, so what you guys find on the NPCs, let me re-add Angel.
Oh yeah, all of the NPCs we felled. Do we have to run and investigate to see?
Oh, you don't need to go and investigate.
I will take 20s on all bodies.
Yeah, we assume that you guys just take your time to loot all of them.
Okay.
So what you guys find
I'll
on...
do that, and I'll just whittle.
Okay. So what you guys find is you find 3 sets of leather armor, longbows with 20 arrows, 4 short swords. Yeah, so you find 4 leather armors, medium size, 4 longbows, 80 arrows, 4 short swords, and 8 trail rations. and 40 gold.
So you could each get 2 trail rations, right?
Yes.
How are we doing loot?
So everybody add 2 trail rations to their rations?
So you find that times 4. What you also find is this.
I'll be right back, bro.
Okay.
Quick.
Oh yeah, I'll take that time to use the bathroom.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, so on the map, he points out some very specific things on your map.
Okay.
He says,
Am I the only one here?
I think so. I think everybody else went to use the bathroom. So he says that the Staglor's fort appears to be like here-ish.
I don't know where you're looking.
Let's see, what is this reveal? It says the Staglord's fort appears to be south of you. And
I don't see anything.
Yeah, no. Oh, right. That's right. I need to move you over. So he says that there's 2 locations that he's sort of highlighted a little bit. He says the Staglord's fort seems to be near the bottom, and the river encampment is in the forest a little way south of you.
Okay. Angel, are you there?
Yep, I'm here.
Okay. You would also like to leave him tied up underneath Oleg's surveillance, correct?
Yep, though I am kind of worried that Oleg might just
chop his head off.
Yeah. I mean, what?
Damn bandits!
I mean,
yeah.
I wouldn't cry about it.
Assuming the bandits haven't murdered anyone he cares about, they've just robbed him, which pisses him off. But I figured his bloodlust has been sated, considered that 2 of them have been flash fried, and the other was.
I just asked Olaf if we leave him under his surveillance, will he kill him? And I don't. If he just answer honestly, because I'm not going to cry about it if you do.
Yeah.
Oleg glares at you and says, "Well, I don't see why I shouldn't kill him, but if you say I shouldn't, then I guess I can let him live for a while."
I know I said I was going to the bathroom, but chili was made.
Ooh, chili, delicious.
Yeah.
Oleg, since the party is split between taking the bandit and leaving him here, I am cool with you deciding if you'd like him to come with us or you would keep an eye out watching him.
Is that a coin toss?
Yeah, I'm cool with leaving him here.
He turns, grabs the bandit by his shirt, pulls him up to his face, and says, and in his face, he growls, "Well, if he goes with you, then he can die out there." Pushes him back and walks away.
Seems Olaf would prefer he come with us.
Right.
I say use them as a distraction to lure some people out into the open and just kill them.
Yeah.
See, the problem is, he could very easily say, "Help me, they have me captured, they're about to attack."
Is there any way to intimidate him?
Something in his mouth.
Yes, it's called leaving him here.
Van Kaskerson says, "I wouldn't do that."
Okay, we leave him. He's a liability. We leave him here.
Thank you.
Yeah. Go ahead and make sense motives if you want to.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Rowan, you're pretty sure he's full of shit. Kaboom Pops, you think he's completely honest.
Well, keep one good eye on this one.
He says, "All right, look. Not that I got a problem with you guys. I didn't like those bandits anyway. And Haps was a bit of an ass. But I don't want to get on the bad side of that hatchet woman. So.
Are you
she's
telling
kinda
me
scary.
you're more afraid of someone else than us currently?
This.
More afraid of
Well,
them now.
more afraid of the consequences.
So he's talking about a hatchet woman? Could
Yeah.
he elaborate?
She goes by Cressel.
Here are the consequences. We are going to kill Cressel.
Jason.
You tell us where she is, and then we kill her. Those are the consequences. There's
we bed her.
nothing else that's going to occur other than us murdering your former bandit.
Hey, if you kill Cressel, I'm good. Like, I just don't want her coming after me. I saw what you did to the last bandit. Sorta.
As far as she knows, you are dead.
No. As far as she knows, I'm perfectly healthy and alive. And we're heading back from the trading post with lots of supplies.
When are you scheduled to arrive?
Sometime later today or tomorrow.
So we dress up like them and walk right in?
They'll recognize us. They'll recognize my wolf. They'll see I'm a half-orc. They will recognize the child.
You can hide in the wagon.
Does anyone have a sort of spell that can control him? Or is that higher level?
I think Charm Person is a level 1 spell.
Yeah, it's a
but
level 1 spell.
I do not know it.
I
Okay.
don't either. I'm a blaster caster.
Yeah.
Here's a blaster caster.
He's a blaster caster. I'm a spontaneous caster. I don't have a ton of spells. I can cast a lot of spells. I just don't know a ton.
How much do you normally make? You want to talk money? We talk money.
Well, I usually make a gold a month, maybe 2 gold, 3 gold.
That's
Usually
like
it's what we steal
change
from
to
people.
us.
We made more in that in the past 15 seconds, killing your friends.
Oh wait, did you guys divvy up the gold while I was gone?
No, we still have yet to do that.
We're assuming it's more than 1 gold.
Well, I
And
feel
we're
kind of bad about killing my friends, but if
Sure,
you,
the spoils will. Oh yeah, sorry.
Just called the one guy a dick. How sorry could you be?
oh, you might want all this. He takes off his amulet, the Stag Lord's amulet. So there, you find 4 Stag Lord amulets. Oleg, he looks at you and he says, "I think I might take those off your hands." Tell you what, for every 6 amulets you give me, I'll give you some gold. I think I'll trade them for 25 gold each.
You have 5 currently?
Could we use these amulets to get in there? Because
Maybe.
every one of the bandits has one, right?
Yeah, I think most of the bandits have them.
Okay.
Jeez, I just turned Oleg into like dumb guy. Yeah, I think you can use those.
Yeah, turn him back into Shrek.
Those amulets. Maybe that'll confuse them.
Get out my trading post.
'Cause I'm pretty
Get
sure
out of
that
my
I'm pretty
trading
sure
post.
that this Cressel chick doesn't know them all by face.
Yeah.
I
way.
I seriously doubt that she, as a higher up in her organization, of how many people, give me a spitball, do you have in your bandit party?
Well, we have between maybe 100 and 200 bandits at any given time.
So there's no way they'll notice us. We can slip right in there undetected.
Yeah.
Maybe not you. You have to hide in the carriage until we get you in there a little bit deeper.
Well, she sent a specific 6, and if we arise as 6 different people,
It'll still be 6.
it won't still be 6. That's the problem. It will be the wrong number as well as different people with different faces. She'll be like, I can recognize that this is not the party I sent forward.
And then we kill her.
He looks. So Van Kaskaskin looks at you and he says, "Well, every now and again, we meet up with other bandits. We form a larger group and walk around. Maybe she won't notice. I'd really like to not die."
Can I roll a sense motive to that?
Oh yeah, go ahead. You're pretty sure he's telling the truth.
Alright. I still vote we leave him here. He is too much of a liability. We have the information.
But he's a face they know.
I mean,
If we-
okay.
If we can buy him off, like he wants his life. If he fucks with her, he's gonna die.
He seems like
might
the
have a
kind of
chance with
guy
us.
to take your gold and then stab you in the back.
Yeah, he gets the gold after, and a way out. If he goes back there, knowing that, he helped basically kill the rest of his people, she's gonna kill him.
Okay, question.
Right?
What is going to stop him from walking up to her saying,
We are his get out of jail free card. We are his only way to live at this point. He either goes with us and does what we say, or he dies regardless.
Or he stays with Oleg and he kills him.
What power do we have over him when he walks forward to that lady, say, here's the things that we stole. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Those 4 people are trying to kill you. Turn around, fight them with the bandit.
And I guess, I don't know how terrified he is of me at this point.
He said he's more scared of the lady with the hatchet than anybody here.
Oh.
She's mean. One guy said something about how he was talking to one of the girls and he said something like she should make some dinner or something and she wouldn't cut off the guy's head.
Delicious.
Something about chauvinistic pig or something like that, and then it was just like all hacky slashy.
Oh, she's a feminist.
Or we have another option.
Bunch, aren't they?
We have another option, and that option is he's worth too much trouble than his boon of being alive.
He looks around. He says, whoa. Seriously, I'll do anything you want as long as you don't kill me.
Yes,
do anything we want, then shut up already.
That's anybody in your positions would do.
Yeah.
I say we tie to the horse. The horse drag them in to the outpost to make them come down to look at it. Then we jump him. He dies while we do everything else.
I think we're wasting too much time on this idiot.
Dude, let's just go to the encampment, see if it's true, and then we'll deal with whatever else later. Let's just go fucking...
Yeah, are we taking? Do you want to take him, Angel, or do you want to
leave him here? Leave him here.
I agree.
We'll tie him up, leave him here, and we'll make sure he's really, really well tied up.
I just don't want to hear him talk anymore.
Yeah.
All right. Fair enough. I'll see you guys later.
Shut up.
He looks at his feet.
Yeah, that's right.
So I am going to take him into where I asked Olaf what are those things in the back? Those hexes. These. Yes.
Those are food storage. So this area is really high up north.
Mm-hmm.
So how you do refrigeration before there was refrigeration was you dig a deep hole, you throw all your food down there in like bags,
mm-hmm.
and then because the earth is really cold, it keeps it refrigerated.
Yeah.
Wonderful. I will go ask Olaf if we can clear out one of those food containers and throw a bandit in there.
Olaf looks at you, says, Well, I suppose it might take a few hours to clean it all out, though. Tell you all what. You leave me here with this little pissant, and I'll make sure he does his good work in just deed. You hear that, you little shit? Yeah. Now do anything you want. Plus, I don't want to be shoveling horse shit all day. You know how hard that is? Ugh, it smells terrible. Svetlana gets on me about taking a bath.
Speaking more along the lines of that, I was going to say, tie him to the arse end of a horse. Like this. And just let the horse go.
But then we'd lose out on a horse.
Yeah.
This is a good 50 gold.
Disregard.
These look like pretty good horses, by the way. So they're about a 75 gold value.
Ah.
Nice.
Oleg, do you think you can handle this bandit on your own?
Oh, yeah. You just watch him try. He doesn't have his big old friends to help him out. I'll show him what's what if he tries anything.
Are you proficient in any weapons?
Oh, yeah.
Just be sure you stay armed at all times.
He holds his battle axe over his shoulder. Yeah, I'm proficient enough to take on this little shit, especially when he doesn't have weapons.
Does the bandit have anything on him?
He doesn't seem to have any weapons. You pretty much stripped off like everything and thoroughly checked his body.
Wonderful.
He doesn't have any daggers or anything hidden.
I get bored and start leaving.
I ask Oleg, does he have a spare room that we can store party loot in and divvy it up later?
Oh yeah, think we can store everything around here.
Okay. I'll just move everything in there then.
Okay, so you guys put all the treasure loot there. Let's just dump all of that into the gold tracker. Okay, so the notes from what was copy and pasted, what you guys found, where is... Okay, I see it. Okay.
So we have two options. We can get on these horses and ride south and try and catch them unawares, or we can have them just have no idea what's going on. They might not necessarily assume that someone's going to come attack them.
I like the no one's going on, and they don't know what's going on approach.
The problem is that I don't have as many spells, and neither does our blaster caster.
Ben Kaskaskin looks at you and he says, "We wasn't expecting a fight. Really? That's why there's only like 4 of us."
Is he bluffing?
Oleg sort of nods. He says, "Yeah, that's probably true.
Oh, yeah.
They showed up with 12 the first time. Well, 14 really. Then 6 and then 4. If they showed up with any less, I'd take him on myself."
I mean, I would like to have all my spells before we fight some mean lady.
So we sleep here again.
Oleg nods. He says, "That's fine. You can sleep here. You're proving that you're worth something. I like you guys. You do good. You kill bandits. You, of course, you grease up my table. But that's good. You, Van Kaskaskin, your first job being here is wipe up your friends." And Oleg walks off, throwing a greasy rag at Van Kaskaskin. Are we going to let Van Kaskaskin get untied?
No.
Okay. He's just like, arms tied behind his back. He's like, "Can't really do that."
I walk up and put the rag in his mouth. Now you can.
I tell Oleg, do not let him get
"Oh,
untied.
fuck you!"
Well, why don't we take some rags and tie him to his feet, and he can shuffle around.
I think we've wasted too much time on this poor man.
Yeah, I guess torture's enough.
He sort of just shuffles away, sits down on the bench, looks all sullen.
And I'm not super convinced that he's any use for us to live.
Well, you're just gonna kill him now?
I mean, I would be willing to.
You've humiliated him. You killed all his friends. You said that we might spare you, and now you're just gonna kill. Okay.
He's
I'm
not
down
much
for that.
use, and what happens if he gets out? He could set the horses free, could hurt somebody when they're not paying attention. You know, littlest person can take down the biggest guy from behind.
Are you guys saying this casually?
Yeah.
In front of him? Yeah.
He
He
gets
hears
up and he walks over and he says, "Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look.
Then you spit out the rag.
I'm totally going to be trustworthy, all right? Really. You can trust me. I just don't want to die."
Can I kick him in the balls?
I'm
Yes.
assuming most people don't want to,
Okay.
which is why I'm assuming you
Roll non-lethal damage.
Okay.
So if
I'm
you-
gonna try and stop you and say do not treat the prisoner like that.
But you just said you were gonna kill him.
There's a difference between torturing somebody and killing somebody.
He's been tortured this whole time.
He hasn't been tortured at all. I mean, all
No.
we've done is threaten
We've
him.
threatened
Well,
him.
he's been. It might be torture to
But
him, but he's
also-
been humiliated.
You could elf him. Just cut the tips of his ears up. I mean, what? Anyways, I figure all you guys are gonna get some rest.
Yeah, let's just deal with this shit. Rest and head out.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep. If it's nighttime.
I'll probably sit there and talk with him.
I feel like we've spent the bulk of the day talking to this guy.
Gotta learn as much as you can from what you can, I guess. We killed the more smart of the bunch.
I'm gonna ask Oleg if he wants help hanging up the guy with no neck as a warning.
Oh.
Oleg seems to be smiling as he drags the corpse over. And he goes, "Oh no, this is a personal job."
So he's gonna chop him up and eat him?
Big spike through here. All right. There's like a corpse. Of,
what appears to be a corpse.
Yeah, of Hap Spython with like a huge stake through his neck. It's sort of rotting over here. And Oleg seems to be rather happy with himself.
It's rotting already. We must have been talking to this idiot for a day.
It's not rotting too much, but it's obvious that it's dead.
Rigor mortis is set in.
Rigor Morton?
Rigor Morton.
Svetlana comes out as Oleg's doing this. Oleg and Svetlana started having an argument. Oleg was so happy before she came out. Now you hear arguments like, "What are you doing? Don't hang that up there. What if people come over?"
They'll be like,
They'll know not to fuck with Oleg.
That's pretty much Oleg's argument. It's called the "Don't fuck with me" display.
I'm ready to go to bed if everybody's ready
Yeah.
to move on.
Okay. Yeah. So you guys go to sleep for the night. Everything passes rather nicely, actually. Nothing really. Nothing particularly interesting happens during the night as you rest your weary bones. And in the morning, you awaken to basically hear groaning.
That's either a really good sign or a really bad sign.
Oh God, I'm gonna investigate the groaning.
Yeah.
It looks like Van Kaskaskin he slept all night on the bench, and his arms are stuck behind him on the bench as he's just like, "Oh, my arms!"
Should have slept on your stomach, dumbass.
So, did we choose to kill him or not?
No, he didn't escape.
Okay.
He saved the first night.
All right.
If he was gonna try and escape, it'd probably been that night.
He's fine then.
He seems to be being rather obedient right now.
Can we leave now, or should we get some more supplies, or are we good enough for the time being?
I think breakfast would be nice.
Oh, breakfast. Yeah.
You say, "Can we get some breakfast?" And Svetlana comes out. She's like, "Yeah. Well, 1 second. I already fixed something for me at Oleg." You hear some cooking sounds.
It's that guy chopped up.
Svetlana the cannibal. And after a couple of minutes, Svetlana walks back out. She has a platter full of
liver.
A platter full of leg meat, and no. She has a platter has some bacon. It has some eggs on it.
Yeah.
And she puts that in front of you. She walks over and starts talking to Van Kaskaskin.
Alright, so, actually, I don't know what I was gonna say. Never mind.
So we go to the encampment first and then the main fortress?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
the plan. We just walk through the front door and kill everybody.
Well,
depending on the situation.
Yeah, I mean, unless we manage to convince them with our horrifyingly sorcerous might.
Oh yeah, we do have those amulets. Let's just tell them we're part of them.
Yeah, and then while they all sleep, we, murder them.
Murder them?
We could claim to be a different. We don't have any more information on them though. If there's gonna
Let's just mount the horses and after I prepare my spells and continue on.
Okay. As you guys are eating, you notice that after about 30 minutes of you guys eating, you notice that Svetlana is untying Van Kaskaskin.
Don't do that.
No. Please do not do
I
that.
go over and I tie him right back up.
I'm fine. I'm
No.
fine with that because if he tries to do anything, you can just burn him. So I don't see that as an issue. He doesn't have any weapons on him.
She puts her hands on her hip. She says, "He sounds like he's at least a little trustworthy." Anyway, Oleg can take care of him if he tries any problems.
Okay, yeah, I think Oleg can take care of one guy.
I say we put his butt to work.
So untie him, put him to work.
If you guys are both dead when I come back, I called the trading post.
Then we do a manhunt for this idiot.
So Lana looks at you and she says, "Oleg thinks he's the tough one around here, but I can fight just as well as he can." And she gives you a rather defiant-looking look.
I call for bluff.
Go ahead and roll it.
Okay, what's bluff again? Oh my gosh.
You roll since photo. So that's 1d20 plus your wisdom modifier.
Wisdom modifier.
I tell her, fight me RRL.
Is it a wisdom modifier?
Wisdom
right?
modifier is 1, so d20 plus 1.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You think she's actually telling you the truth?
Oh. It didn't work. Okay. Whatever.
Yeah, they'll be fine. I think they'll be fine.
I go mount a horse.
Okay. You mount your horses. What horse do you guys want, by the way?
On my horse.
Oh yeah, you're on your horse.
It has a name.
Yeah, you dear.
I'm sticking with Halvin and Molesky.
Okay. By the way, do you know what those characters' names are from?
Nope.
Those are the names of two houses that oppose your house. The heads of their households.
You what?
Oh, that's great.
So you named your donkeys, your asses, after opposing household leaders.
That's very poetic.
It works.
Yeah, that
Okay.
it does.
Edrick, are you planning on... Oh, by the way, you have to actually be in your cart to be piloting it.
Yep.
Edrick, are you going to jump on a horse, or are you going to jump in the cart as well?
I'm going to load a couple of the bags up that were on the wagon.
Yeah,
a couple random bags on the back of the horse.
Are you the only one that can actually mount me on my horse?
You could fit two, but you would want to only have about one person. Otherwise, your horse might start getting encumbered.
What? How do I get on the horse? Is that what you do?
Oh, it's just a move action.
Move action. Oh, I don't know how to move the horse.
You handle animal or ride check, which is like a DC 10. So even if
I think he means physically in roll 20.
Yeah, like as long.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean move the horse?
Yeah, I mean like, does the GM move it or do I move it? That's
No, you can move it. Can you select it and move it?
Nope.
You have to assign it to us, I believe.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought I already did that. So Roland, you can select your horse, right? The orange one?
No.
Okay, let me correct that real quick. Oh, you should be able to.
Can I bind my character to him?
No, you can't do that, but you can select both of them.
Yeah, I can't select it. That's the problem. Yeah, you moved him, but I didn't.
Just do a box, like box.
Yeah, I'm doing a box. And yeah, that's.
Huh. Okay.
That is weird. It doesn't really matter. Like you can move it, but that's probably more trouble on your part.
You are Rorn C, right? Rorn C.
Rowan C. Yeah, I'm Rowan.
Huh.
That's my name.
Interesting. Oh,
Yeah.
it's just his horse. It's not you, dear. Okay, that's
Udrick. Udrick.
Udrick.
That's
That's
easy.
what the problem was.
Okay, now I can do it both. Okay. Easy. Alright. I lead because I feel pompous about my status. I feel like I'm the lead.
My horse.
What are you going to name your horse, by the way?
Oh, there's another Udrick! Oh god!
See, I can swap
Horse.
that one out with this one.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I
I'll
didn't.
call mine horse.
You're just gonna call yours horse?
Yeah.
Call it Roach from Witcher 3. What is the wolf doing?
Roaming.
How does it move that fast?
His move speed of 50 feet.
Yeah, it is just lightning.
It's fucking scary.
Only thing faster, I think, is a Raptor. I think Raptor has 60.
Yeah, a Deinonychus.
Oh wow, I didn't know you could get a raptor.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, that's cool.
I think the best character I've seen was a gnome riding a Raptor.
Okay, are we gonna start moving south?
Yes. Okay, so you can select those. So Rorn, you're selecting this horse.
Yeah.
Okay, what are you? You're just naming it horse?
How creative.
I don't have the ability to name it.
Okay, just write in chat what you want me to name the duplicate of this particular animal.
It's
And
the hardest part of the game is coming up with names.
I found it pretty easy to come up with my
I'm gonna
name
name it Luna.
because it's very similar to my real name, just Roland. Rowan. I took the easy way out.
Okay.
Luna and in parentheses and Roselia.
What? Oh. Wait. What?
Nothing. I'm kidding. It was a joke. Luna and Rosalita.
Yeah, that's what you. Yeah.
So Roran is Eric W, if I remember correctly.
Yep.
You should just call your horse Rosalina, but it's a dude. But it's fine, you know.
Who? Are you sure it's a dude? The horse?
I'm gonna say it is.
What gender is it?
You think it is a gelding? So a male castrated horse.
Oh. Yeah.
So he thinks he's a woman. Oh, how do you turn your character?
There should be a button at the very top of your character. Is that? You
Yeah,
can
like
use?
little blue square thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that. So it is.
Okay. Luna should be good to go. I think. Yeah. Can you control it? Roran?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, and Edrick. What did you want to name your horse, Edrick?
Horse.
Okay.
Sure,
I
sure.
don't know. Well, I don't know it well enough to give it a name, so it's called
Epona. Epona. From Zelda. Oh, you never played Zelda?
Yeah.
Epona. Oh, whatever, it's horse. It might die, so you don't have any emotional attachment to it.
I changed my name. I changed my mind. I want to name my horse Bojack.
Bojack. Okay.
Bojack. Here you
I'm kidding again.
Oh my god. We can't trust this guy. He's wishy-washy.
Alright. Edric, do you have any enemies? Any person you particularly dislike?
Yeah. People that kind of take shit from other people.
Bandit.
Thieves? Bandits?
Okay. Edric, can you move that horse token?
Oh, what was that bandit guy's name that we humiliated?
Van Kaskerskin.
Van Casterskin?
No, I cannot.
It's called
Okay.
Name the horse Van.
or crap.
Okay, he's
Okay.
just put into enemies because I hate his guts. Just so
All I want to do is stay alive.
Yeah, whatever. Go cry in your hole.
Okay, can you move it now?
Yes, I can.
Okay, excellent.
I'm also gonna tell the bandit if he gets any free time today that he can sleep in my bed if he wants.
He says, well, thank you for that.
You're inviting him to your bedroom.
Yeah, man, we're gonna bone.
Oh, snap.
Okay, so I will
That deal.
copy all of these guys.
I'm
Okay,
gonna put
so-
this in the sink real quick.
Okay, so we move to the world map.
Oh, snap. We're doing fast travel stuff.
Okay, so you're pretty sure this is what you're looking for down there. You'll probably have to zoom in quite a bit. I need to look up the rules for overland speed.
Okay. Oh, does the GM have a special name, like Lord of Darkness or something like that?
No, not exactly.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
so place yourselves in the hex you want to travel into, or tell me what direction you want to travel.
Oh, we were going south, right?
Mhm.
Okay. There's a hex
I
right
guess we
below
would
us.
follow the one going down that kind of path.
This one right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
How do you do the little circle thing, just for future reference?
Oh, that's
Hold
the
it.
aura.
Just
So-
hold your mouse.
Oh yeah, that one. You just hold your mouse down.
Wait, how far can we move?
1 hex right now.
Okay, so right here, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay, so
Let's see.
So I read on here. I read a little bit on the Kingmaker. Do we have to spend some time exploring this hex to know what's in it?
yeah, you would need to spend some time exploring the hex.
Do we
to
roll
know what's
survival, or is that something else?
So roll survival to everybody roll survival, whispering it to the GM
Okay.
to find out if you can make your way towards the forest.
Oh,
Gross.
I'm following them.
how? So /W GM. And what's the? It's bracket D20 plus 1. Is that how it works?
Yeah, if you're
Or is there
working-
parentheses around the 1?
Yeah,
Okay.
Can my wolf also roll a survival?
yeah. To find food, yes. To lead you, no.
Yeah, I probably should have rolled assist. Actually, no, that wouldn't have worked well either.
Okay, so who is going to be leading?
I'll do it because I'm an idiot, you know.
Okay, who is that?
Roland, Heidrum.
Okay. Roland.
I'm gonna be like, I'm not so sure about that. I have spent a lot of time out in the woods and out.
Not these woods.
That's true, but neither of you. I have plenty of training surviving on the land.
Oh, okay, so he goes first.
Okay.
You have convinced me.
Instead of horses, I should just use your tokens.
Oh god, where'd I go?
I'll
We all
add,
died.
I'll add a survival macro because that's useful and we use it a lot, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm doing it now. I'm resizing everything to where I can fit your tokens on there. Because then I can just select your tokens and roll survival.
Whoa. I suddenly grow to be like a mile big.
Whoa!
More than a mile. These hexes are 12 miles wide.
Oh,
Whoa! Okay, this is just a test. If it works, I'm just gonna roll again. Okay. Ignore that. And I'll put... Oh, I forgot something, yeah.
Okay, so you guys... Okay, whichever. So you guys travel south, and yeah, you guys travel what appears to be westerly, because this angle is at a
It's southwest, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
This should make it completely clear.
You don't want to reveal the whole map to us now.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
To the left.
We're going west, then.
So you guys head westerly, and you come across something rather strange.
Should we make a perception check? for whatever this is?
If you want to, what you see you see what appears to be a bunch of kobolds picking radishes. But you haven't really come out of the forest yet. You can sort of see them through the trees. They don't really seem to be paying attention. They seem to be just eating a lot of radishes and throwing them in little baskets that they have on their backs.
So they're harmless right now.
Do we know they're kobolds?
You can see small lizardmen. So everybody go ahead and make a knowledge local check.
Knowledge check?
Yeah, knowledge local.
I'm assuming that I have to get a 10 to know they're kobolds at least, and I'm taking minuses to my knowledge, and I don't have it trained, so...
I actually don't. Kobolds are fairly common. So
do I have to have at least a 1 in it, or can I just roll a
You
D20?
can just roll it. It's a DC 6 to identify kobolds.
Crazy.
Too difficult.
So...
I don't know they're kobolds.
A 13?
Oh, jeez.
Yep, if you get a 6 or higher, you identify them as kobolds.
They are, in fact, kobolds. They look like kobolds. They're kobolds.
Does anybody speak kobold?
Should we say hi?
Speak Draconic.
I know, but my character doesn't know that.
Yeah, but my character. That was in character.
So as you guys travel through the forest,
Yeah. If they don't seem to be bothering anyone, then we don't really have any.
We walk past them at a distance.
Yeah, we just leave them be.
Is there any farm there though?
Yeah, there seems to be a farm.
Does it look like it's a human farm or their farm or what?
It looks as though it's a slightly cultivated version of. It seems like it's slightly cultivated radishes. But as you are traveling towards them, something seems to happen which catches your attention.
Is it something that we can see in general, or do we have to run perception?
You can see it outright.
Okay.
A group of other kobolds, of a different color than these black kobolds, rushes out of the forest and attacks them in a massive ambush. The kobolds all scream in horror as 2 or 3 of them are felled almost instantly.
What a sight.
Stop kobold on kobold crime.
I don't care one way or the other. I'm just watching the spectacle.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stare at it like gawking, like, oh. Hell them.
Regardless of race, that is banditry, and I'm not actually okay with that.
That's your character?
Murder.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you do have a point.
Well, I'll help, I guess. How about we
charge?
Try to break them up.
Yeah.
Okay, let me get them out there.
Donkey charge.
And then before this all, we'll take a short break. You can go use the restroom.
All right.
And we'll come back.
Okay.
So everybody go ahead and take a 5-minute break if you like.
All right.
Roll initiative when we get back?
Yeah, we'll roll initiative when we get back.
We don't really want to kill them. We just want to see what's going on, right?
Well,
stop them from fighting each other.
We'll see what happens.
Okay.
No promises.
Yeah.
I'm probably attacking the ones. Were the ones wearing black that attacked the ones wearing not black?
Well, it's actually their skin. It's actually their scale color.
Oh.
The black ones are being attacked, aren't they?
Yes,
we're going into some heavy territory here.
So we will be. I will be probably charging a not black one.
This is a hate crime.
You also notice that
yeah, that's what I'd say.
The black-scaled kobolds, they don't appear to be wearing any kind of real armor. It seems as though they aren't really built for a fight right now.
So which ones are the ones that are attacking? The whites? Is it
the white-scaled kobolds jump out with hoods on. They say, all right, it's a good thing we have lots of trees here. Get your nooses ready.
No, but are the white ones attacking or are the black ones attacking?
The red ones appear to be attacking the black ones.
Red are okay. I thought they were white ones. Okay.
Yeah.
Reds are attacking. Okay. So we'll
them.
target the reds when we come back. Unless we don't know the whole situation.
No, I'm attacking the black ones.
Okay. Help the reds?
Yes. Well, the reds are the ones that are the ones that are being attacked.
No, the red ones are doing the attacking.
Yeah, red ones are.
Sorry, attack the red ones.
Yeah, you want to help.
Sorry.
Gain favor of the Reds. And so it's the communists versus Africa, I guess.
Basically, a lot of things all happen at once very quickly. Okay, so I'll go use the restroom. We'll be back in like 5 minutes. Go ahead and get any drinks if you wanted them, and then we'll begin.
I'll take my last moonshine out of the fridge.
So what happens is a lot of things happen all at once very quickly, and it sort of seems a little jarring at first. First, you hear a song strike up. Does anybody here speak Draconic?
I speak it.
Thank you.
You hear, kill the fuckers, for the Lord and death. Kill them all, kill them.
Does he relay that information to us so we know what they're singing about?
And then, yes,
okay, how close are we to the red creatures?
You guys are way over here in the forest.
I want to go towards the red ones.
Okay, so don't do anything yet. This is all a surprise round.
Okay.
And then you hear what sounds like chanting, and then you hear another Draconic say something. Come, please, our Lord and Master, grant us the power we need to kill these fools.
Wow.
And you see what looks like 4 kobolds, 4 red kobolds, rush out of the forest with rapiers drawn.
What is the general strength of a kobold? I don't know much about this.
They're not
Weak.
particularly strong.
They're pretty weak. Yeah.
Okay, so my dwarf, he's very unimpressed.
You see
The bandits we fought earlier probably looked more intimidating.
Yeah.
you see some red kobolds, and also you see a couple of red kobolds over here and several more red kobolds over here brandishing rapiers.
I don't think you've put the players on that map yet.
Yeah, I don't see
Very
it.
bottom. Oh, are you guys here yet? No, you're not. Okay.
No, we're on the world map.
There you go.
Alrighty.
So you guys are over there. You're still on your horses watching this.
Watching this fun show.
You're somewhat stunned. These 3 kobolds stab this other one to death almost immediately.
Oh.
He
Do we get
screams-
a... Oh, sorry.
He screams in horror as he goes down, crying out in pain. This kobold is also stabbed several times.
Wow.
He dies as well. This kobold, he's panicked and just standing there, not moving at all. This
little kobold.
Yeah, this little kobold panically runs in a random direction. He runs slab dab into your horse and falls down. He seems to be just screaming incoherently.
Okay, who speaks Draconic? Tell him that we're here to help.
He's not even speaking Draconic, he's just screaming.
So ignore him.
And he's prone. Okay, so everybody
Just
roll
ran
initiative.
to the horse.
Roll initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Kind of stunned by the.
Oh my god.
Nice initiative. Again, really. Do we get a movement advantage while we're still on our horses?
Yes, but it's slightly harder to fight while on your horses.
Okay.
Attack.
Can I dive off my horse like an Assassin's Creed and kill things?
As a move action, you can dismount your horse.
Oh, okay.
Or as an acrobatics check, you can try to jump off your horse.
Or you can, as a free action, fall off of it.
But you fall prone if you do that.
Oh, great.
You can
Nah,
pull
not important.
Yeah, you can pull a Gimli if you really want to.
So how far can you go on a horse in one move?
You can make the horse. I believe it says your move action. You can have the horse move its speed in any direction.
Okay.
So horse has a movement speed of a 40, I believe.
Okay.
I sure it's not 60?
So when it comes,
I could be wrong.
When it comes to my turn, I would
40 or 50.
go around there and just dismount? Would that take 2 turns, or?
It would be your movement speed to dismount. It would be your move to go there, and then as your standard, you can turn your standard into a move to dismount.
Okay.
Or you could as a full action charge and attack while on your horse.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that would work too.
Yeah, I would love to do that. But that's when my turn comes. Who hasn't rolled initiative?
Angel, are you there? No, he did.
Oh no, it's Angel. Yeah,
It's you. You haven't rolled.
I have rolled. I rolled a 7.
No, yeah, I'm talking to Blue Box. Sorry.
Yeah.
I rolled.
Oh, good.
My
Everything has
macro
the same initiative count.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes things a lot easier on that. all the opposing kobolds have the exact same initiative bonus.
Okay. Man. I'm almost out of this stuff. I gotta make more. Okay.
Okay, so I hit clear. Okay.
Turn or okay, yeah. That TV though.
That TV.
Sorry about that. Before I talk.
What channel is it?
No channel. Netflix.
What are you watching?
My brother's watching Ink Master.
I have no idea what that is.
It's a tattoo show competition.
Oh, yeah. There's a lot of those. I worked at a tattoo shop once.
How was it?
I was in sales, and they let me go after a week. I wasn't an artist.
Oh,
All right.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, Avery, Rorn, have you rolled
Yeah, put in your 4.
It is a 4.
Okay.
It's very impressive.
Yeah.
Oh yes, that is very impressive.
Yeah, that's good. Oh, great.
I rolled a 2.
Oh, okay. Those people's initiatives didn't go in for some reason.
Oh no, you're showing us stuff that's not there yet. On the turn order.
No, it's there.
Oh, it's there. Oh, they're up there. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Interesting. Okay. Okay, cool. Let's resort this to descending. This particular kobold. So combat starts. The surprise round is over. He moves. He's going to attack this kobold.
Great. Fuck them.
Fuck him in the ass!
I don't care much about kobolds.
Stab him! Okay, why is this not showing up? Oh, okay. Really?
Wait,
Interesting.
what was my message today? DM, what was my message today?
I have no idea. Your message today? Oh, right. Your message today was auspicious moment in the forest.
I wonder what that could have meant.
What? What are you talking about? A message?
I get a free divination spell every day.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. You should have... wait, when did you get it? Earlier?
It's when he's
This morning.
sleeping.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Nice. Well, that could help a lot. And, well...
This is bizarre. Their macros aren't showing me. Okay, whatever. I'll figure it out. So he attacks him. That is going to be rapier.
Man, everything has rapiers.
I know, it's almost as if it's actually good.
Not on a kobold.
No ability found for percentage? Huh? Oh, I see. It hasn't been filled in yet. That's why. That's why it's not showing. Okay, no worries.
Does this kobold that's about to get brutalized see us at all?
He's still rather stunned and not really doing anything.
Okay, brutalize him then.
Okay, so it's a 10 versus this particular guy. So many kobolds. No, nothing. Okay, so he doesn't hit him when he moves. So next up is this guy.
Okay.
Okay, so he's going to ready his loaded heavy crossbow. He's going to fire it at this kobold.
Cool. So we're just enjoying the show.
Pretty much.
Is there anybody here other than me that is having fun?
I am.
He'll get there soon.
Hey, Roland.
Yeah. Yeah?
Sorry. Harlock is who I meant to say.
Okay.
Yep.
Don't waste your spells on these guys.
That whiffs as well. And next up is Roland.
Okay. So, what I want to do is go to the side of this one because they're all over here. And chop his fucking head off while I'm riding towards him. Can I go that far?
Let's see. Horses have a move speed of 50. So they can move 50 feet.
Oh,
You're charging, correct?
charging. Yeah.
Well, you're in the forest. It's a
oh.
little hard to charge in a forest.
Okay. So, how's about I go to the edge of forest and dismount?
Okay.
And that would be like that. Is that a full move?
Are you going to just fall off your horse, or are you going to properly dismount it?
Properly dismount.
Okay, then that would be a full action.
Yeah, I
No,
don't
no,
want to
no.
fall off like an idiot.
Yeah.
Take your free action to fall, and then take your movement to stand up.
It's the same thing. It just looks silly.
Your horse, in response to you no longer being on its back and not knowing what to do, it meanders away from you.
Oh, I forgot to give it a command.
Well, it's an animal. It's going to go away from danger.
Oh, I've had this horse for a while.
Okay.
So
Next up is this kobold. He now seeing you yells, "Kill the outsiders too!"
Come here!
He's going to charge you.
Good.
And he has a rapier. He charges you, screaming obscenities about dwarves. And
What'd you say?
he tries to stab you with his rapier.
Tries.
Uh-oh. Pokey pokey.
Okay, what do I roll to do the thing?
Nothing. He'll
Nothing?
tell you.
Okay.
Just hope for the best.
Okay, with all of his bonuses.
He gets bonuses?
Yes, because of the effects that are on him.
Oh.
Charging and singing, I'm assuming.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's the
gosh.
charge, there's the sing, and then there's a spell.
Maybe that was a bad idea.
No, you're doing your job.
Yeah, pretty
Okay.
much.
Getting the attention while you guys sneak around.
Okay, cool. Weapon and damage roll.
Wait, I didn't actually have a strategy to this. How about I getting all their attention and then you guys flank them?
That's a 19 versus AC. Does that hit?
19 versus what?
Versus
What's your AC?
My AC is... Oh gosh, what was that? Oh yeah, 18.
Okay, he hits. You
Oh.
take 4 points of damage.
Great. And I do that to my own character, can't I?
Yeah. So
Yep.
what you can do there is just okay.
Like that?
Cool. So that's his turn. Next up is this guy over here. He pulls out his loaded light crossbow,
Oh no.
readies it at this character, and pulls the trigger.
Oh, he hasn't seen me yet through the group?
He hasn't
Okay.
seen you.
Good.
Or more if he doesn't really care. He just wants to kill them.
Okay. Pet my cat and he fucking bit me.
Cats do that.
You
Yeah,
asshole.
Get wrecked.
He bit me again.
I can hear that.
Be pissed.
Okay, so he misses. He starts loading his crossbow. Next up is this particular guy.
Oh no.
He
He's
screams in horror at this point,
Thank you.
and he pulls out what looks like a
He jihads.
he's going to pull out a spear. He's going to try and stab this kobold with it.
Oh, so he's not so scared that he will just panic and run in circles?
He assumes that he's going to die.
Oh, okay.
I think he's at this point he's sort of given up on getting away. He's like, no, there's too many of them,
Just take one at least.
and he drops his spear.
What?
He thrusts it, and it flies out of his hands.
What do you
Sort of-
roll?
One.
He rolled a natural one. He rolled a natural one on damage too, which is amazing. Even if I had him hurt himself, he wouldn't hurt himself.
Oh, what a spectacle. A sorry
Yeah.
sight.
At least he
He-
tried.
Now he looks in utter horror at his hands, and he takes he just makes a move action to run away.
Oh,
I'm gonna throw my spear on the ground and provoke.
your feet right there.
Don't worry, I got him, guys. Ah!
Does he run towards me for acting like... No. He
He's
doesn't
running
even
away.
care about the dwarf.
Oh, right. Okay, so he gets stabbed for a little bit of damage.
What a dumbass.
Yeah, they aren't particularly smart. Okay, next up is Edrick.
Okay. We are going to ride out. Select this guy.
You guys think I can handle this kobold?
About
Kobold
40
in front of
feet
you.
Here.
The kobold in front of you, he seems to be saying in Draconic, "You think you're hard enough, eh?"
What the fuck does that mean? What'd you call me?
He called you the most foul, horrible thing you can think of. Dwarf.
Okay, so when my horse hits there, I'm gonna push it off towards them and take my acrobatics to do a nice tumble onto the ground off the horse, sending it at the two in the middle, blocking any shots being fired at this guy, hopefully.
Okay, if I remember, that is a DC 10 acrobatics.
Something like that.
Okay, I'll look it up.
Do I make it?
Oh yeah, you make it.
Yeah. I make it look good too.
Mm-hmm. He makes it look easy.
I mean, I could do that.
Yeah, I probably could
do
bluff
that.
the guy into trying that.
I only take a -3 to that.
Okay, what else are you doing?
after the tumble off, swift action to pop one of my daggers out, and that should end my turn because that would be my movement, my standard, my swift. I'm
Okay.
just trying to get the horse to generally move kind of in that direction, the last 10 feet of its movement.
Okay, sounds good. Harlock, you're up. Okay, so a fast dismount is so it's a DC 20 ride check, actually. So can you make a ride check for me? Mr. Edrick?
Oh, what?
Sorry.
Edrick, can you make a ride check for me? I just looked it up. A fast dismount is a DC 20.
Okay.
A ride check.
Let me see if I can do that.
No, that's not going to end well.
I
have exactly +1. 15. All right.
Where'd my ride? +4.
All right, Harlock, what are you trying to do?
If I can move these guys, I was gonna move them. I can move up to their regular speed, right? Their actions. So what? That's 30.
Yeah, you can get up to like 30, 50.
All right.
What, the donkeys?
Yeah.
I think they're counted as ponies. Actually, they should have. They do have blocks for them. I'll just look it up.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can handle that. So I want to have them. I want to go to here.
Okay.
Possible. Right here, and then ready in action to cast Burning Hand on anyone on the enemies if they come near me.
Okay, so they have a move speed of 40 and features. Okay.
So over here, is that possible, or is this the highest I can go?
Yeah, you can get to as just their move action. You can get to 40 feet.
I rolled a 10, by the way.
Yeah. So your foot gets caught in the spur, but based on your acrobatics check, you're able to hit the ground, but you're sort of on all fours, like in between prone and standing.
Good job.
Yeah. So instead of a -4, it's a -2. Okay. What else are you doing, Harlock?
Tell the kobold next to us in Draconic to chill out. Don't attack us.
Do you tell him that, Harlock?
Say chill out in Draconic.
Okay. He sort of looks at you, still like frowns you in his eyes, and you think he's gonna keep running away from you.
You said the wrong words. How could you?
Okay, is that all you're gonna do, Harlock?
He's gonna twiddle his thumbs.
Yeah, that's all I do. I move over there and I hold my and I ready in action to attack one of these if they come within range with ready.
Okay. Next up is this kobold. He stands up. He sees a big hulking half-orc next to him on a horse and a wolf. He screams and starts running away.
He will provoke from me.
Okay.
I will choose not to attack.
Okay. He runs off screen.
Good.
Screaming and waving his arm.
He saved one.
There's still one alive.
Oh yeah, he's passed out somewhere.
Okay, next up is this particular kobold.
Oh.
He is going to attack one of the elves. He's going to attack one of the 6 people here.
Attack Harlock, attack Harlock, attack Harlock.
Okay, so 1, 2, going from top to lowest. So he's going
Oh.
to attack.
The horse?
No, he's going to attack Edrick.
Okay.
Of course, he gets a -2 penalty because he's using a ranged attack against Edrick with his sling.
Oh, a sling.
He's fighting me?
Yeah,
Edrick?
he's slinging a. I mean, Edrick.
Uh,
He's slinging a rocket, a stone at you, Edrick.
Okay.
he flicks it away.
Yeah.
It's just a stone.
Okay, yeah. Okay, Edrick, does a 10 hit your AC?
No, it does not.
Okay. His stone clinks into the wood behind you for 0 damage. Okay, next up is... And after he does that, he starts rushing forward, pulling out his rapier with his other... Well, yeah. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Next up is Rorn.
Sienna, my wolf, will make her move to this kobold.
Mhm.
Specifically, she will flank.
Yeah!
How does she move like that? Path out how she moves. So I can find out if it gets an attack of opportunity or not.
It's like you're trying to scare the shit out of me.
Here,
Okay, do you know if you pick it up, you can hit space to do stuff like this?
to here, to here, to here.
Okay, sounds
She
good.
she circles it.
Alright, sounds good.
She will make a roll, an attack. I haven't macroed her attack yet. I need to.
That's okay. I honestly, I've been playing catch up here as well. Trying to like write macros as I go.
Ugh. I don't think I've rolled above a 6 for combat roll yet.
Okay.
Does it
that,
8 hit?
No, that doesn't hit his AC.
Gross.
Okay. What is Rorn going to do? He's sort of stunned, isn't he?
He has 1 move. I am messing up this.
Just drag.
You can move right here.
Okay.
It's 40 move for the horse, right? Or 50?
It's 50.
You will go right.
Is it 50?
Here, then.
Yeah, that's right. It's 50 for horses, 40 for donkeys. So yeah, you're good.
That's my turn.
Okay, sounds good. And okay, so next up are the other kobolds. This guy sees you coming. He rushes past the dead kobold and attempts to charge and stab you. Medium-sized corpses don't make difficult terrain, so he's able to just charge over there with his rapier and try to stab you in the face.
Aren't kobolds small anyway?
Yeah, they're small creatures.
Just step on him.
Okay. That is a 15 to hit.
Specifically me or the horse?
You.
Does not hit.
Okay. Next up is this kobold. He's going to He's going to charge Sienna the wolf.
Oh.
He's going to try to stab Sienna. That is a 19 to hit.
Does.
So it's actually a crit. Okay, so that
No, like not again.
that's a 20 to confirm.
Oh my god, yes.
So she takes 8 damage.
Fuck, man.
Need to get your wolf some armor there, brah.
He does. He actually has he has a 17 AC. He has quite a bit of it, actually.
Unlucky.
So this bard, he rushes out. This kobold. He goes. So he was here. Okay.
I have had the
He's going to rush there. As he's moving, he pulls out what looks like a glowing vial of something,
Oh.
and he chucks it at Rorn.
I have yet to roll anything higher than a 6 for a combat roll.
Rorn, what is your touch AC?
My touch AC, one moment,
Oh, you have it up on your phone.
is 10.
10. Okay.
Oh, I should probably put that on my phone. It's way easier.
Wait, my touch is 10, sorry, yeah.
Okay. He throws his flask and it misses you by inches.
Scary.
And it lands right here. So you, your horse, and this kobold all take 1 fire damage.
1.
Uno. 1.
It's like just burning yourself. Like, ow!
He yells something in Draconic, something about burning them all. Roland, you're up.
Okay. I chopped this fucker's head off.
Okay.
You get a
With
+2 bonus.
Yeah, because
You
you're
what?
flanking, you get a +2 bonus to hit.
Okay. So attack Warax, that would be
That
21.
You chop him in half.
I was aiming for his neck.
You decapitate him.
Where does his head go?
It goes flying into the air, and then Sienna catches it like a frisbee.
Nice.
And I'm freaked the hell out.
Oh god, there was a wolf on the other side of this kobold.
Not again.
Is that my full move?
Well, you still have a move action, actually. That was your
Okay.
standard to attack.
Is it possible to flank him?
I think you should go right here and protect our caster and our rogue.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
Okay. If you get there, so pick up your character and then press space first, and then every space you go into.
Actually, if you go here, you'll provoke.
wait.
Go here.
So I press space, and then I do that? Or...
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You-
Alright.
So you move there. The kobold looks at you. He's brandishing his rapier at you.
Did he just see me chop that thing's head off and then sick a nice catch from the wolf? He's not frightened?
He growls something in Draconic. Harlock, I believe you can understand Draconic, right?
Yep.
Okay, whoever can understand Draconic, you hear that he says something about the Great One will bring them back after death.
Wow. So chop up his corpse some more. But that's interesting, you know? Well, we don't know that, only he does.
We can assume he's relaying this stuff to us after combat.
Oh, yeah.
And now what?
This kobold up here moves down here. he pulls out what, as he's running, he pulls out what you can assume is some sort of stone, and he chucks it at the ground in front of. He chucks it at the ground right here. Let's see. Does he make it?
What's the square's DC? Is it like an 8?
It's a 5.
It's 5, yeah.
So, let's see how this one works. So the stone that he threw, it falls right here. And it explodes in a loud thunderclap.
Good job. And all of our team is just giggling.
Well, this job should be easy. They'd practically kill themselves.
Except for my wolves. Everyone kills my wolves.
He clutches the sides of his head and he looks around, like completely
what
confused.
happened?
Let's see, what's the range? Yeah, so he looks around, like he sort of like tries to see if he can hear things, but he doesn't see. He seems to be having some problem hearing.
I look at him and do my best to mouth in my best imitation of Draconic, so he'll think I'm talking to him, but I'm not.
Okay. He sort of looks at you and he goes,
Insult to injury.
so this kobold's next. He goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then he moves off the map.
He's out.
Bye.
You see that as he's running, he's flailing his arms around. There seems to be radishes falling out of his pack as he runs.
We really couldn't care less about kobolds, though, right?
Next up is Edrick.
Okay, so move action to actually get up, right?
Yeah, I'll let you use the swift action because you're like halfway there. And you're
Okay.
on your like hands and knees.
Okay, so swift action, do that. Then I will move 5, 10, assuming the horse is still running, right?
Yes, the horse is still uncontrolled, so it's going to just move in a straight line. So.
I'm assuming it would probably just go up right out through that clearing.
Yeah, your horse will move up here. And then
It'll just run off that way, so I'll end up, I think, after my movement. Let's go from here.
Okay, that'll provoke.
Yeah, I'll provoke.
Okay.
Can I tumble?
Yes, it's versus its CMD.
Okay, that's fine, I'll tumble. That's my acrobatics, right?
Yes. Okay. Okay, you successfully negate the attack of opportunity.
Very nice. And do I still get a chance to attack?
Yes, that's just your move action.
Okay, and I don't think I'm actually flanking there, am I? Not quite?
Not quite flanking.
Yeah, because I can't tumble that far, so I figured. I'm just going to attack it with my one dagger that I had out from dismounting the horse abruptly.
Okay, go ahead and make the attack roll. Okay, that hits.
Oh.
Yeah, and I think daggers are 19 to 20, so it doesn't crit, but it does 2 damage to
Yeah.
him.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Almost a crit. Close.
Indeed. Okay, next up is Harlock.
Alrighty. Well, I can't get in front of him or else I get, beamed across the face. Fuck it, I'm doing it anyway. I'll to drop down and then defensively cast Burning Hands.
Okay.
That's any better.
Okay, make a concentration check. DC, I believe it is 17?
Yep, and it's a caster level check, right?
It's a concentration, so it's a caster level plus your attribute to cast spells.
Alright.
The mod. So you're a sorcerer. This is your sorcerer spell, so it's basically +2.
Modifier caster level, or my modified caster level, or my actual caster level? Because they're significantly different.
For this specific, well, it's not just the specific spell. It's your overall skill. So it's your actual caster level,
Fine. So
not
that,
your increased one.
what we call it, that would be more or less. So it would be an 18. So just barely enough.
Oh yeah, you get it. So he pretty much explodes in a gout of flame unless you just whiff everything. So yeah, you cast the spell. You step forward and you just press your hands against his chest and like cast the spell. And he disintegrates DBZ style.
with screaming like ah.
Yeah.
I think that cleaned
He's
my
like,
deck.
oh, I'll be back.
They really believe they'll be back though.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I believe that's everything you can do. Are you going to do anything else? Now that you're no longer controlling your donkeys, they run away from combat.
That's fine. I can catch up to them. They're not that fast.
Yeah, they only have a move speed of 40. You should hit enemies with that Spanish guitar. Okay, next up is this kobold that's dead. So he rots. Next up is Rorn. You've been seeing like flasks and stones flying at you recently.
Right. Also been seeing 2s and 4s on my dice.
At least they weren't 1s.
Yeah, it could always be worse.
Can I choose to move my character, attack with my wolf, move my wolf, use my character standard?
I'm gonna say no.
Okay. I will provoke.
Does provoke a skill everybody has?
Yeah. Basically, when somebody moves out of a threatened square, an enemy gets to take a swing at you, unless you do a specific action.
Okay.
So he's going to try and rapier you.
Rapier you?
That is going to be no, it's going to be a 15 out of
Does not hit.
Okay.
I will attack this kobold with my flanking bonus.
Okay. Okay, that
So
misses.
10. Does a 10 hit by any chance?
It doesn't.
You got some good rolls going on here.
Yeah, right? Hey, at least an 8's higher than... Or, no, that was a 6 I rolled on the dice.
Oh.
My wolf will attack the kobold then.
Okay.
It's because you don't have the animation on, not rolling it on the table.
Oh, damn.
Makes a difference.
There's a 3.
See, I told you.
Oh my god.
Okay. That misses. Next up is...
My wolf is going to 5-foot step back.
Okay. Next up is this kobold, who is still alive and like walking. He's going to go 5, 10, 15 as he pulls out a vial and chucks it at you.
I am taking an unnaturally amount of heat right now.
You're the closest enemy.
Glad you're taking it all.
Oh, also, at the beginning of your turn, there's still lingering fire on the ground, so you take 1 point of fire damage, as does he.
Nice.
This is fun.
Yeah.
Burning.
Okay, so he chucks the vial at you. The vial hits basically your jacket, and you burst into flames, taking 6 damage.
Gross. Does my horse take anything?
Yes, your horse takes 1 fire damage. So does the kobold next to you.
Kill the kobold.
He yells, "Down!" He seems to be yelling something in Draconic back at the other kobold. He seems to yell something back, a little bit of mocking and laughing.
Oh.
Okay.
What class would you have to be to go rage?
Barbarian.
That's barbarian.
Ah. Because wouldn't that cause rage?
You can choose when you want to rage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
This kobold, he takes a 5-foot step back, and he's going to pull out his vial and throw it at Siane, at Sienna the wolf.
Sienna.
Sienna.
That is a 20 versus AC.
It hits.
Sienna takes 2 fire damage.
Great.
Next up is this particular guy.
You take too much heat, man.
I'm taking your job. You get up here.
Don't worry, I have something in mind.
He's going to pull out what looks like a green flask.
Oh.
He's going to move there. He's going to chuck it at this character, since he's the closest.
This character?
Yeah, Rorn.
You can do it. Take that damage.
He got a 5, so it flies. Oh, he rolled a 1, so let's see here.
He doesn't actually throw it, it falls on him.
Whiffs it, just kind of rolls off the back of his fingers, hits him in the face.
Yeah, it lands right here, but it does 1 damage to him. He yells something in Draconic. You're pretty sure it's a curse.
Oh, what a bunch of idiots.
He's
It's the most awkward fight in the world.
He's like, son of a bitch! Son of a dwarf!
Yeah.
Okay, next up is Roland.
Yeah, okay, so how does the space thing work?
So you pick up your character,
Yeah.
and the mouse. So you keep it in your hand.
Oh, like that, yeah. And I chop his fucking head off.
Okay, which one are you chopping the fucking head off of?
This one.
You need to hold down. Oh, okay, him.
Yeah.
Are you charging?
Would that give me an advantage?
It gives you a bonus to attack.
Okay, yeah, that's a charge.
Okay, he gets an attack of opportunity because you move through a threatened square right here. Or you can just stop there.
Oh,
Yeah.
stop here?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah, I'll roll my War Axe.
Okay, that's a 19. That hits.
Yep.
That does 5 damage.
Oh, no. But the charge only added 2 to the attack hit?
Yeah, to the attack, so it was 21. You cleave your axe into his chest. As you pull it out, he sort of glares at you and balls his fists.
And I give him a smirk.
Next up is this particular guy here. He is going to...
Oh! My fucking coil.
You okay with it?
Yeah, that's a bad thing about these things. Like, when you run out of juice, the coil can burn all the cotton and go straight into your lungs.
Ooh. Okay, he pulls out... This particular one pulls out a green flask and he chucks it at Rorn.
At Rorn?
No, he chucks it at Roland.
Oh, great. Oh, don't I have a... that's not magic, is it?
No, it's not.
Okay.
Technically, it's alchemy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and my What do I just say? My AC or
Oh, what is your touch AC?
a 10?
Okay. The flask of green fluid splashes on your helmet, and you feel acid run into your face. You take 3 points of acid damage.
Okay.
Okay. Next up is one of the kobolds who's running away. Edrick, you're up.
Okay, so what do you think the DC is going to be for me making an acrobatics check over top of that guy?
I'm going to take that as you're trying to tumble through his square, so it's his
Yeah.
CD plus 5.
Okay.
Okay, 13. That
If
won't make
not,
it.
at least I'll hit him.
That doesn't make it, so he takes a swipe at you.
That's fine. Always worth a shot.
Actual dice.
Best way.
Okay, he rolled a 5 on to hit, so he misses.
Nice. And I can melee attack this dude right here.
Okay.
Flanking,
Oh, you would also,
sneak attack, yay.
Yeah.
you would also get an attack of opportunity because you're moving through a threatened square.
Yeah.
That's a flank and yeah. Okay. Because he's looking at me. With my
Pretty much.
action.
Yeah, because he's moving through a threatened square, so they're able to take a swipe at him.
Yeah. Does the tumble work for his initial shit or no?
No, it doesn't. He got a 5 as well.
Oh my god.
Nice, so they missed me anyways. Huzzah!
Wouldn't that be nice? I wonder what that feels like.
Feels
Always
good.
whiffs. These fucking whiffs.
He tries to bite you, and he misses.
Melee attacking with the dagger. Ooh,
Oh yeah, that hits.
that's a crit too. It's a 19. Plus
So
my sneak
crit
attack.
threat.
right?
So try to attack again.
Okay. That's 16,
So
so
that
20.
confirms. So it does 4 damage total because we multiplied the
And-
first one.
Sneak attack.
So it does 11 damage.
Yeah. Stabby, stabby.
So as he takes a bite at you, he's going for another swipe, and you're using a dagger, right?
Yes.
So you just like take the dagger, and as he comes in, you stab it into his eye socket. It runs down into his down through his mouth, and he sort of just stops mid like lunge, and his arms like fall down by his arm, by his wayside.
Kind of pull the dagger out as he falls.
And lick it.
Let his weight take it out.
Yeah.
That would be my turn.
Okay.
Your character is the edgy badass, right? So you gotta do really edgy things to look cool.
Yeah, exactly. just let that dagger slide out just
Yeah.
a little bit.
All right. Next up is Harlock.
All right. Sorry for the background noise.
I can't see Skype, but I can just imagine that was hilarious.
Hey Harlock, burn this asshole.
Okay.
Do it.
Can you set this person on fire? No problem.
No, but like everyone's sort of in the way.
He has a guitar and he shoots flames out of the front of it like in Mad Max.
Yeah. Hey, don't worry. Edrick can totally survive it.
Yeah, I got reflex save, right?
Harlock's just like, okay. Like, Edrick's not even there anymore. It's like, oh.
Oh no.
I got like what, a +6.
Death in
I
the
think?
first session.
And by your friend. Maybe we should have brought
Yeah,
them
go
in.
ahead there.
This is battle music. What are these arrows? You're trying to direct air traffic.
Okay.
Up to you.
Makes a reflex save, I believe.
I'm sorry. I thought.
Hey,
I was
little
breaking
fuck. want to
Don't
play
do
this
drugs,
shit?
kids. Ugh.
Fine, they're great.
Let me
Okay,
see.
what's the DC on that burning fence? Did you save against it?
That was like 13 or 14. I can't remember.
Oh yeah, it's DC 13. It's right there. Okay. He takes half damage and dies.
Okay.
Ha! Jumped out of the way of that fire, dead.
I never get it. Ah,
Haha! I made it! Ah!
I didn't know it spread.
Okay.
Oh,
Up.
poor little kobold.
And that kobold's down. Roran, you're up. Oh, by the
I
way,
am-
you and Sienna both take 1d6 fire damage from the alchemist fire.
Roran, get your revenge on this fucker.
So, Roran, you take 5 damage. Sienna takes 1 damage.
I go to -2.
Oh,
Okay. That is, I'm assuming. Okay, that's not one that you bought. So, or we're assuming you just have a riding saddle. So, 50% chance you stay in the saddle. 50%. 1 to 50, you stay in the saddle. 51 and higher, you fall out. Okay, you fall out of the saddle
Ooh, fun.
as your horse panics and tries to ride away from you as fast as it can. Roland, make a reflex save.
Wait, what?
I'm unconscious.
Oh,
Or Roland?
Yeah, Roland, make a reflex
What's
save.
a reflex save?
You add your reflex bonus.
Dex modifier.
Okay, where's it's Dex modifier?
Yeah,
Okay,
so
so
20.
20 minus 6.
No,
No,
it's not
no.
that.
Oh wait.
Your dexterity modifier, not your armor check penalty.
So my dexterity is a 10.
Okay, so
So
just 1d20.
just roll a d20.
20 plus 10?
No, just a d20.
Oh, just a 20. Sorry. Okay.
Okay,
Aha.
you easily hop out of the way of the horse as it rides past you.
Man.
Easily.
What is Sienna doing?
Her last command was to attack, so that's what she's gonna do.
Okay.
So if my dex was a 11, would it give like a +1 to it, or what? How does this work?
No, if it was a +2, you would have a +1 to it.
Okay. Oh yeah, the mod is 0. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Oh, jeez.
Sienna attempts to attack the kobold, but she gets a good grip on the armor on its like lower arm, but then just rips its arm away from her.
This is just bad luck. Jesus Christ.
Next up is this kobold. He raises his hands in the air and yells, "Yes, for the gods!" And he attacks Roland.
Oh, me. You would think he'd attack the guy on the ground, but this is better. This is better.
See, he's used his alchemist fire, so now he's going to try and stab you with his rapier.
Great. Good.
Okay, so that's a 13 to hit.
It doesn't hit.
Okay. Next up is this kobold here. He's going to attempt to attack Sienna.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Got this.
Okay, because that song's no longer going. Okay. That is 9 to hit. That misses.
Yes, does.
Oh.
Next up is another kobold. He's rotting. Roland, you're up.
And chop his fucking head off.
All right, go for it.
Okay, so works.
21, that hits. 8 damage. Okay, so that's an 18. So yeah, you hit him. He take. Well, actually, let me double check. You don't hit.
Wait, what?
Your axe comes down, and he deflects it with his shield.
What?
And
Because of the damage thing, or what? What?
no, their AC is actually pretty high.
Whoa.
Okay, next up is person who is rotting. Person who's running away. Edrick, you're up.
Okay,
Kill
so
this.
I will
Alright.
here.
Suppose I can convince them that I'm their fire god, or like I'm, what do you call it? Oh, no, they're hyper aggressive. They have no use there.
Edrick, how do you move to there, by the way? Do you move diagonally? Like from here to there first?
Does he get a flank bonus?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you're good.
Go around that square. And during that move, I can draw a dagger.
Yes.
So I have 2 of them out, and I will.
You can only 2-weapon fight as a full action.
Yeah, full round action. I'm just having 2 out. I'm going to stab him with 1. Let's see how we do.
Oh.
You
Smashing.
You try to stab him with your dagger, and it slips out of your hand.
Very nice.
You could just imagine
Grace.
watching this fight from afar.
Harlock, you're up.
What are they doing?
Harlock's just like, I'm the only one who kills things around here. No.
No. Don't catch
Well, that ends my turn.
They can't hit this guy without hitting someone else. I can do it I can go hit this guy though.
There.
I don't suppose I can convince them since I've been shooting fire this entire time and murdering everybody. I can't convince them that I'm like a herald of their god.
You can try to if you want. It would be a diplomacy check. Actually, it would be a bluff check.
Yeah, I'm shit at bluff, and I kind of don't want them on my side because they're kind of sort of unhinged. So defensively casting.
Okay, roll concentration.
Daniel, is this fight taking a lot longer than you thought it would?
No, I actually anticipated this fight to take this long.
Really?
Okay, so you lose the spell.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay, now you have his attention.
Yeah. Next up is a dead kobold and Rorn. So Sienna's up, and Rorn, make a constitution check for me. Where are you at, hit points wise?
I am at -2. Yeah, -2.
Okay. Make a constitution check for me. Okay, you take 1 point of lethal damage. I'll just do that. Next up is... Oh, so Sienna gets to go.
How far can his health go down?
Negative is
-10.
constitution.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
So you're okay right now, I guess.
No, I'm pretty close to bleeding out at this point. It's unfortunate when the healer goes down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
What is Sienna doing?
Well, Sienna's still gonna attack. That's what she's been told to do.
That's what wolves do.
Oh my god! I rolled a 20.
Okay, roll crit threat.
Oh my god! I rolled a 19.
That crit, so she does double damage. So roll her damage and then multiply it by 2.
Oh my god! She rolled an 8.
She did 16 damage.
Damn.
She grabs the kobold by the head, lifts it into the air as it starts trying to stab at her with its rapier. And you hear a loud crunching sound as her teeth just completely crush its skull.
Pulverized.
Delicious.
Kobolds, they're magically delicious.
Probably not.
Come and get your kobold crunch.
Can we eat felled enemies?
You can? It has moral issues, though.
Alright.
This kobold...
He
yells in Draconic, "You'll never take me! You'll never take me! Dwarves!" This dwarf is the biggest insult he can think of. He's going to...
Okay.
I'm still liking that joke. It's tickling me. So he's going to... Interesting. Put that in there. Okay, so he's going to try and stab Edrick.
Did he move?
Yeah, he did a 5-foot step.
Do I? Oh, okay, I gotcha.
luckily, the bonuses that were making him slightly more powerful have gone away since the people keeping them going are now all dead. Really? What is going on here?
That kobold forgets how to use its weapon and skips its turn.
No ability was found? What? Okay, this is bizarre. Whatever. Fuck it. Okay, so that is a 10 to hit.
It doesn't hit me.
Okay. Next up is a bunch of dead kobolds. And Roland, you're up.
A hypothetical situation. What if I were to grab him by the throat and choke him to death?
That would be
It'd
a
be
grapple
rolling
check.
grapple.
That would be a grapple. Oh.
Yes, CMB. It'd be better just to hit him with your axe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
Go
Okay.
right here.
Go right where? Ah, yeah. So I just go over there. Is that a flank or is he looking at me? Oh yeah, around that. Okay, so is that considered a flank?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's considered a flank.
And what does that do exactly?
Gives you +2 to hit.
Yep.
Plus 2 to okay. 20 then. And I chop his fucking head off. I attempt.
How much to do? 18 to hit? Yeah, and it was a 20 because of flanking. Okay, you do 9 damage. So you don't chop his head off, but you cleave right through his shoulder into his collarbone and into his ribs, and he falls and hits the dirt.
Oh, we need to question him.
He's still slightly alive.
Okay.
Sort of, maybe.
We need to
Mostly.
question him.
He's still alive, mostly.
He can still talk, right? Unless I destroyed his larynx and.
Ooh, Daniel.
Yes.
Daniel, is it my turn to roll Constitution thingies now?
Yes.
Do I get to see if I die?
So go ahead and roll Constitution.
Don't die.
Can I move over to him and assist? Like
Yeah,
put pressure on any wounds?
Everybody
Is the
gets
fight
check.
over?
Yeah, the fight is essentially ended at this point.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'd like to try to assist him.
Okay, go ahead and make a heal
It would
check.
just be a D20, right? Basically.
Yeah,
that's what
1d20
he-
plus heal. Or if you're trying to assist in his check, you can do 1d20, and if it's a 10, you succeed.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to assist.
Okay.
I didn't. I'm just slapping at you.
I know.
Rorn takes
You okay?
one additional
You
point of
okay?
damage.
How do I tell if this kobold's still alive?
What, this one? Oh, he's quite unconscious, but he's still alive, barely.
Is there any healing you could do to him to ask him about his dumb god and rebirth?
I don't know. Our healer's kind of out of commission at the moment.
So we're gonna have to wait. He's gonna bleed out.
So you guys going to try and make heal checks to help your healer?
Yeah, like I have a
Stabilize?
-1 to my heal check, so me assisting is probably going to be the only way I'm going to help.
Okay. I mean, it's just a DC 15 to stabilize people, I believe.
I can try. Let's see. -1.
Oh.
10.
4
So
hour
I can assist. That's really it.
4-hour limit with the camera turned on. So turned off our cameras, so you can turn those back on.
Is anybody else trying to keep me from dying?
I am. I'm trying.
I'm giving you words of encouragement. Don't be such a pussy.
Told you.
Sienna is licking you.
Oh, that's nice.
Nope.
I don't
She's attempting to
try to
assist.
fix you up. I'm gonna end up killing you
Doesn't
in the
assist-
process.
assist. She sort of just ends up like licking off some of the scarring tissue, so you start bleeding out more.
Oh no,
That's
dog.
gross.
I'll clean the wounds. They must be cleaned. Over
Am I-
clean.
Am I rolling another?
Yeah, go ahead. Roll Constitution again. It's DC 14 now. Okay, you take 1 point of non-lethal. You take point of lethal damage. Okay, I would recommend mass attempt to stabilize checks.
Can I do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a heal check.
Yeah, everybody can do it.
What is a heal check exactly?
Heal is a skill, so it's 1d20 plus either your heal skill or your wisdom modifier.
I have a +1 to that.
I got a -1 to that. So that's a 16 for me.
Okay, Kaboom Box.
8.
Kaboom Box. What is your wisdom modifier?
-1.
Okay, so you assisted him in not dying.
I have
Yay.
8, so I put my finger in his mouth. Nothing happens.
Okay. You don't manage to really heal him all that. Rorn, go ahead and make another stabilize check.
Please tell me my assist makes me hit a 15.
It does make you hit a 15.
Yeah.
There you go. We
actually
got
stabilize.
Stop
As-
bleeding, bro.
As like your friends are sticking their fingers up your nose and in your mouth, and, like
We don't know how to
patting
do
you. And...
this.
You're the one that does this. How do you do this?
So what happens is
It's a lot harder than it looks.
when you look like you're not dying anymore, Sienna sort of like climbs on top of you and just sort of stands there and gives everybody, like threatening eyes.
Actually, it's probably much more likely that she begins killing all the kobolds that are still breathing.
Okay, so yeah, so she just murders all the other red kobolds.
No info then.
It was a little late though. We were trying to keep him alive for like 4 rounds.
He was pretty destroyed.
Her last command was to attack, and that's what she's gonna do.
Does he need any more help, or was that just stabilizing?
He doesn't need any more help. He's stabilized at this
Can
point.
he heal himself now?
If
I
you
wake
want, you
up
can
and-
shake him awake to wake him.
Oh god.
I poke his
Yeah,
face
take
vigorously.
Water skin.
Okay,
And take a water skin and put a little water on him.
So you basically
Wash
shake him
the
awake. Rorn, you are currently staggered and at -5, but stable.
Is he speaking
That's-
gibberish?
That's fun. I'm gonna slur my words and ask, does anybody else need healing?
Yes.
Just me? Alright.
Your Sienna sort of looks at you and nuzzles you as you say,
Well-
does anybody else need healing?
Well, she will be 5 foot away and get my shared spell, so any cure light will also affect her.
Okay.
That's handy.
I will heal 8 with my wolf.
I hope our next battle is a little more
Okay, so
better.
from the strenuous action of casting the spell, you take 1 non-lethal damage. I mean, you take 1 lethal damage, but then you heal yourself 8 damage, so you have a net gain of 1 HP, of 7 HP.
How much do I heal?
You don't heal anything because that only really targeted Rorn and his pet.
Oh, okay. Thought it was like a circular healing. you
Yeah.
know?
No, it's just me and my doog.
You guys gotta stop getting hit.
I know, right? All my fault.
I got hit a little bit. Fine. I'm okay, guys. I know you're
I will-
worried about me.
I'm gonna cast another.
Okay.
Woohoo!
Oh yeah.
Big numbers, big numbers. Everybody go ahead and
gambling.
make a perception check for me.
Oh lovely, I'm good at those.
I'm gonna cast one more.
The ever.
Okay.
Eric, you want to turn your camera back on at all, or Skype did the 4
Oh
hour?
yeah, look at that. Good stuff. I'm good at seeing stuff.
All right. Okay. You have cursed dice.
I rolled a 2 and it became a 1.
Oh wait, perception. I cannot
Yeah.
do that at all.
I'm admiring my daggers that I've picked up and cleaned off.
I roll a 3. Do I see it? Probably not.
You don't.
What exactly is his condition right now? Scars all over him, burn marks.
He's covered in even more scars now.
He accidentally casts like Spectral Blade, if that's a thing, and stabs himself. Oops.
Harlock, you hear what sounds like a whipping sound, and you hear what sounds like your cart starting to move very rapidly off screen.
Oh, I knew he was gonna do something.
Uh-oh. Fall back in
Can
the
I-
rut, bro.
Can I charge that direction before it actually?
No, they would move faster. And you see what looks like a kobold holding the reins, a black one.
Can-
Sort of
can
whip
I-
at your donkey.
Can I intimidate him from this far away before he leaves?
Get back here! I'll show you what's going on.
Will it work?
No.
Oh, come on.
It's like you're being chased by a bully, you just get in your car and drive away.
I highly doubt this kobold has any skill with this cart.
He's gonna crash it.
He's probably gonna crash it. We should probably follow.
Okay.
Can we all mount our horses and follow?
Yeah.
Is he off screen?
My horse
yeah.
is going
He's
off.
currently-
but-
He's currently off screen at this point,
Okay.
and he's heading southerly.
Well,
Well, no, he's heading easterly or so.
What, Mason? No, I don't.
He heads away from the forest and into the plains a little bit.
Should we follow him?
Hey, Harlock, get on.
okay.
Maybe you should make that cart like disappear for a second, so I don't think it's right here.
Yeah, let me put everything
All right.
on.
Oh yeah, should I be healed a little bit before doing this?
Did you even take any damage?
I took. I have 11 out of 18 right now.
Okay, well, before we wake up, you're gonna get you're gonna get some healing
Oh, okay. Was that right now or?
later.
Ah!
Come on, I have 8 total. Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, you could get hit and still not have the lowest HP.
Yeah.
I know, right?
I'm the unbreakable archetype, right? Then, like, I mean, if I were to keep getting hit over and over again, I can still make moves even if I have negative health. Is that how that works?
You just get at least like 6. They all had a rapier.
Oh yeah, endurance and die hard as bonus.
Yeah,
feats.
the minute we catch this cart, we are going straight back to loot. Not even pausing.
One of us could stay to loot.
It would have probably ended up being you, but
Yeah, that's fine.
So we head east, and this northern area has opened up.
Mm-hmm. And you, since your horses move faster, you're able to catch up with the cart.
how many rounds did it take?
Is Harlock on somebody's horse right now?
Yep.
Harlock, are you staying back to loot, or are you coming?
I'm just charging him.
By myself.
I don't think it's really his music. He lives with a family, you know.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Tristan, your phone.
Yeah, I fixed it now. So what do you need?
What are you doing now that we've transitioned to it? We're basically in an impromptu cart chase.
I don't know, summon a mount. and command it to ram the other mount.
Well, I was thinking I was just gonna grab him out of the cart.
Okay.
Is that a strength
Make
check?
a combat maneuver bonus attack then.
What is
So
a
attack
combat
CMB.
attack? CMB. What does that mean? Sorry.
Oh, okay. You don't have it there. So make a cestus attack
Assess this attack. Okay.
because they're all the same for you.
So cestus.
Okay, so you have a 20 to grab him, so you don't do any damage, but you're able to like grab him, and he sort of looks at you. He's like, he sort of shrugs, like pulls up on the reins as you're starting to like pull on him towards. You're starting to pull him towards you, and the cart with the donkey stops.
I bring him back to the group.
He sort of shrugs.
Over here. There we go.
In Draconic, he says, "What did you expect me to do? I did not want to stay there and die."
I have no idea what you're fucking saying.
In Common, he says, "Sorry."
I do not forgive you.
Well, it's fine. You were running from your life. Does that happen often, by the way, you getting chased by that specific tribe of kobolds?
And you're saying this in Draconic, right?
Yes.
He says, yes, the Kermskel kobolds. They recently came in lands, started hunting us down, killing us. I think they have some sort of like manifest destiny against the Sulskels kobolds. We are proud kobolds, but they are stronger, so...
You're so proud. Why'd you run away?
Did you see how many of them there were?
You're part of the Suit Scale clan, right? What is your name?
Oh, me? I am Tignac.
All right, Tignac. See, we are
Tic-tac. Tic-tac.
Tic-tac. I apologize. See, we are, I guess you can say, explorers. We're here to bring civilization to the Greenbelt, to the Stolen Lands, to your home. I'm willing to help you be part of this new civilization we plan on carving. It'll
offer you protection.
Yeah, we'll offer you protection. Protection even, but
Yes.
we need to know about this land. We are completely unfamiliar with it. If you can help us somehow, either guide us through these lands, telling us what places are safe, what places are not, we are completely and utterly willing to deal with this clan for you in your clan's name.
Hey, Harlock.
I hope this lizard is more useful than that stupid bandit.
Harlock, can we ask the kobold to have this conversation on the way back to the farm or to the wherever we were earlier, so we can loot their bodies?
Oh, okay. Do you mind coming with us back to the clearing? We need to gather some things from there.
I pick him up by the scruff of the neck again, and we go.
Don't be mean to this guy.
No, it's friendly.
This is like what other kobolds used to do to us. Why is it dwarf? He doesn't know exactly why you're doing this, but he sort of just goes along with it because he just saw you murder everybody who was going to kill him.
This is friendly. Tell him that this is kind of friendly.
This is friendly for dwarves.
He means well.
Put him on your shoulders.
Yeah,
Put him
okay.
on your shoulders.
On my shoulders. There we go.
Is he on your shoulders?
Yes.
Okay, he just sits on your shoulders like a child. He's like, ha! Never been so high.
I ask the dwarf if I can have him.
I chuck him at you.
I catch him and put him on my shoulders on the horse.
He's very confused, I think. Okay.
Seems to be having the time of his life.
So we're gonna move back to the original area.
Yeah. I was waiting there to loot, so I should have a pile of stuff ready for you guys. Probably waiting there, peeling some skin off a couple hands.
We'll lead the cart back.
I realized I read through my character sheet again, and I can appraise rock-like items. Get some attribute points, some extra to that. Stone cunning. Or no, that's a perception. That's a where is it? If we find anything, that has to do with stones.
This gold piece is worth 1 gold piece.
Whoa.
So you guys didn't get any experience for the suit scale kobolds that died because they weren't your enemies. However,
Did we not get any ad hoc experience for saving them?
No, it's just part of the experience built into the enemy account.
Say it.
So, I believe there were. So basically, you guys get 800 experience.
How much should we get for the original encounter?
Let's see, that was 3 bandits and Tarbach.
Oh, how much experience so far exactly?
Yeah, that's a good question.
It was 4 bandits and the guy.
No, it turned out that it was only supposed to be 3, so I just made one of them disappear into the other.
Sure.
Oh.
So that is. So that is 605 experience for the bandits and 800 experience for the kobolds. So that's 1,405 experience overall.
Oh, that's about halfway to next level.
Tic Tac says, so you here to bring civilization? Well,
Is it?
Yes.
His name was Tic Tac, not Tignac?
Tic Tac.
Tic Tac.
Yes.
Like
I'm-
with an E.
So I don't forget this little kobold. I'm putting him in contact/friends with a question mark next to him.
Okay.
Yeah. Ask him what those other kobolds were on about with the rebirth and the god and blah 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 blah.
Well, we don't know why, but they say things about life after death, eternal, damnation for all who oppose them. I don't understand.
So they're Muslim extremists.
Or extremist Baptists, one of the two pick to pick.
Yeah, the Crusaders.
They seem to come out of nowhere, attack us, and we don't know why. We try to talk to them. They just say, join us or else. And Tartuk say, ha!
I don't see them raising from the ground anywhere.
They always seem to come from, they always seem to come out of nowhere.
You know the general area, like you said, nowhere, but you know where the general location of where these guys are stationed.
No.
No.
Tic Tac, no.
What were you guys gathering?
Ooh. He pulls out one of the radishes. Healthy radishes.
I take
Delicious.
it out. I take it out of his hand and take a bite, and I'm like, eh.
You gain 1 hit point back.
Nice.
Magic radishes.
Oh,
Very good for you.
I eat the whole thing because I'm an asshole.
It only heals you 1 per day.
Okay. That's good.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna pick up a couple of those.
Okay.
Can we just take the whole time to pick them all?
Yes, you guys managed to pick, with Tic Tac's help, you guys managed to pick, let's see, I'll say 1d6 per person, so that's, 5 people? Okay, so 22 overall.
All right.
That's not bad.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
They
take
seem to have picked a bunch of them already and sort of been stuffing them. You also see that this kobold's belly is slightly distended, as if he's eaten quite a bit. So it's 22 divided by 5.
Are they a
Well,
pound each?
Are these his radishes?
I'm
or
only taking
the
4.
else's?
I'm only taking 4. Are they a pound each?
No, they weigh about 1/10 of a pound each. How much do normal radishes weigh?
Okay, so 0.4.
Ask the kobold if it's their radishes or just wild
Somebody
radishes.
Ask him how much
Oh,
normal
he says-
radishes weigh.
Tic Tac says, well, these radishes, they Okay, so a radish is about an ounce.
Okay.
So you'd need, what, 8 of them to make a pound?
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Can we
So-
just add the 22 radishes to the party loot?
Yeah.
That probably
Add
does.
20 of them. He'll keep 2 of them for himself.
Okay. So
He says, these radishes don't belong to anybody in particular. They sort of just grow here. And we come get them, pick them, eat them. They are delicious.
What a way
Have you
of
ever
life.
seen anybody else here?
Occasionally adventurers come through. They, humans like you, they sort of pick them, look at them, smell them, turn up their nose and throw them on ground. Not very smart. Humans dumb. Not you. Just some.
How many people in here are humans? 2?
Yeah, I think so.
All right.
My mom was a human.
Not to mention dwarves, but dwarves actually real nice. Yes, me like dwarves.
You better.
I understand
Orcs
the
fine
side
too.
dish. I was raised by gnomes.
May we all take 20s to loot the bodies?
Yes. So what you guys find on the bodies? Okay, so there were. Okay, so.
I want some of those alchemy things.
By the way, Tic Tac, he starts looting the suit scale kobolds' corpses. Looks rather sad.
Oh.
His friends are dead.
We don't take this shit from his friends.
No.
I make sure I cut off the other one's hands.
What?
That's all yeah. I took like 2 or 3 hands. Can use the bones.
For what?
I'm a toy maker. I'll make it work.
Whatever, man. Everybody needs a hobby.
Make him a toy. Give it to him.
Whatever, man. Everybody needs a hobby, but that sort of looks like trophy
No,
making.
make him a toy out of the hands of his fallen comrades.
Yeah.
I'm working on it. I gotta get rid of all the flesh, get down to the bone, clean the bone, carve the bone.
How many
It's a
turns
process.
does
Hey, Tic
many-
Tac, this was your best friend. No!
I make sure they were red hands.
Hey, Tic Tac, where were you going?
Oh, we were just going picking up radishes to take back home.
No, when you ran off with the cart.
Oh, away,
Where is home?
home to south,
And you were
How
going
far?
east.
much far, several days walk.
Can you get there safely by yourself?
Probably. Depends on what God thinks.
Do,
What does
do you
God
want
think?
to? Would you like to have an escort?
No, don't. It's not worth it.
Getting in the good graces of
You
a
guys are farmers.
You want to waste
Yeah.
your time on farmers for 7 days?
yes, that sounds great.
No way, man.
To be honest, the more bodies we have at the fort, the better.
Weren't we in the middle of going to a bandit encampment?
I mean, yeah,
Who
but
says
we need
can't
to
acquire
sleep
more-
again anyway.
Okay.
We've already spent time doing this. We might as well finish the job, get
Sure.
relaxed,
Should we go back to the trading
Make some-
posts?
allies.
No, let's just bed here.
Okay.
Well, we
Alright.
can probably make a little bit of a journey towards his village and camp
Yeah.
somewhere on the way.
Yeah, sounds good.
At least make
Alright.
some journey in the morning.
Yeah,
Alright,
because
we
camping here, we wouldn't know if more of the reds would show back up.
Well, the radish,
The
there's
reds.
probably still more radishes, so of course some people
The-
are gonna know.
The radish hating reds.
They want to practice in scorched earth strategy.
Who is the best dex here?
Probably me.
Do you? I am totally fine with you taking this one acid flask.
Edgemaster has the decks. Okay, wait. Oh, I'm looking at. I didn't know you posted that. Okay.
Okay, and that's all of it.
There's a holy symbol of something that
We already have
Yeah.
grappling hooks, right? We don't really need more.
Well, we're taking everything. We're just
Oh,
piling
yeah.
it on the cart.
Remember, the cart can hold about 300 pounds. That's the weight limit of carts.
I also have an extra sack in my backpack.
The soldier's uniform. What is that useful for?
It's a
Selling?
small soldier's uniform that's set
You
up
can
for.
sell it.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, a cowbell. Does anybody want that? Oh, put it around Sienna's neck.
Maybe she won't get hit as much.
Because he's a cow. He's fucking fat.
Let's see. So you guys are taking the acid flasks, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just remove those from party loot.
Oh, an iron holy symbol of a god you don't recognize. Someone would have to roll religion for that, right?
Yes. If you want, you can roll religion.
I don't know my religion. Hold on. That would be knowledge religion.
I got a 9. I don't know.
How many
Okay,
flasks were there?
I'll roll religion.
There were 2 acid flasks.
Alright.
Ah! I have no idea what the fuck I'm looking at. Anybody else gonna roll knowledge of religion?
I don't have knowledge religion. I'm not trained in it.
Oh yeah.
Tic Tac sort of looks at you and he says, "Do you know that big scary beard man up north?
Me?
Oleg?
Scary beard human."
Human.
Yes,
Oh,
we do.
he looked like a dwarf to me.
How do you know him?
Him scary. Every now and again he come out to forest and he cut down trees and yell loudly and something I can't understand. It's just scary. It's like when there's a big angry boar.
Don't you want to make peace with him?
We can talk to you for him.
Him scary. Me stay away. He vigorously shakes his head.
How big is your village?
Big.
Are there any dangers on the way to your village?
Yes. Many dangers. Be good at hiding.
Please
Be good at
elaborate.
hiding.
And also, look out. There's
Thing.
the Hornstone Devil God.
Okay. I scoff at him.
He says, "What? It's real. Tartuk says so.
Explain this devil god.
It's scary. We don't know how to control him."
Okay, then we ignore it.
Okay. Your loss.
Guess we should head off, make our way towards it, set up camp. Oh, as far as we can get. Before
Yeah.
dark?
So what direction are you guys going?
Can we do a short rest?
Well, there are no real short rests. You can rest
Oh.
all the night if you like.
Yeah, so we move until we
Okay, can I
rest.
have one
So
or
we
two?
just have Kobold loot just the way.
I have.
Does
Whatever
anybody
way
have
we would just ride
What's
on
the-
a horse with us.
What
Does
direction are
anybody
you
have
trying
a
to
bad
get to?
amount of health that would be does anybody have a low amount of health that would like kill them if we got into another scenario?
I'm good.
So my question is, do you guys want to go to the suit scale layer or do you want to go to the river encampment?
Go take this guy home, right?
Yeah, I would rather be able to get more spells before I take on the bandits again.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
probably a good idea.
Oh.
Rather be safe than sorry.
Okay, Tic Tac or whatever, he gets in the cart, right?
Yeah, he jumps on the back of the cart. He's like,
Have we fully explored this hex?
no, you haven't. That would take a day to do.
Do you guys want to take a day to fully explore this hex since we're
That'd
already
be pretty
here?
cool. Unless we find nothing.
Tic Tac seems completely confident in you guys' ability.
Is there anything interesting to see around here?
Mostly it's forest. The Radish patch is the most interesting thing there.
In this area right here,
Mhm.
not in the hex.
Does anybody have like a scent ability? Maybe pick up something?
Well, yeah, Sienna has a scent. When would you guys like to call it for today, by the way? Eric is asking.
I woke up at like 5 or 6, so I'm fucking tired, but...
Okay.
I'm good to go whenever.
Yeah.
Okay. Eric, when were you thinking about calling it?
I'm cool with any time, like, relatively soon.
Let's explore this hex first then, right?
Okay.
That sounds good to me.
So you guys spend the rest of the day exploring the hex.
And find nothing.
Let's see. Okay, nothing of note happens when you're doing this, and you fully explore the hex, and everybody gains 200 experience.
Oh, smart. That's
I
good.
think it's 200 experience.
I like it.
That was worth it. It's fine.
That was the easiest 200 experience ever.
So should we people want to leave, or I'm good for another hour or two, but
Same.
yeah, is everybody good for that?
I mean, I'm hungry.
Oh,
Yeah,
maybe
let's say go get food.
We could do another break.
Oh,
Like,
we
if you
can
guys
call
want
it.
to keep playing, we can keep playing. You guys take a break for a bit, or we can call it night. Doesn't matter to me.
I mean, one moment.
Okay.
Are you going to do something tonight, or Michael will play more later? Christina?
I like this game too much to stop now, but I am tired.
It's actually pretty. It's moving along pretty good. I like the Kobold. I want to meet more.
I like feeling impartial to everything.
I'm thinking we could have this big village of Kobold run a nice little farm for us, teach them how to irrigate more.
I keep forgetting what the goal is of Kingmaker. I'm like, what is the point of going to these people?
Yeah, we
Okay,
take
so
Most Sundays I'm probably good to go longer, but tonight I'd kind of like to go get ready for something tomorrow.
Okay, so it's not 200 experience. It's the party earns 100 experience points total per explored hex. So instead of 200, it's 25 experience.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not fair.
Yeah.
And I have to do math.
It's I did it easy. Wait, shouldn't everybody have the same amount of experience?
Yeah, everybody should have the
So
exact
it's
same amount.
it's 1430.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so normally it says to put an X there, but since you fully explored it, we'll just reveal the entire thing.
We got a good 4.5 hours in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's basic time. All right.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, like I
Okay.
said, most Sundays I'm good to go longer, but
Okay.
I don't really do anything on Sundays. Sometimes my friend wants to bring me fishing. And that's boring.
Yeah, fishing is really boring unless the fish are biting.
Yeah.
So, Tic Tac, he says, "Can I see map if you have map?"
No, fuck you. No, I'm kidding.
Okay.
You can see the map.
Oh, okay.
he rips it up.
He gets a little excited, rips up the map by accident. I don't know.
Oh, oops.
He says, Sootsdale Caverns is It's
a pretty big map.
Mm-hmm.
Is this the whole game, or are there more maps?
That's the whole game.
Okay.
Well, this is book 1, right? There's multiple books
yeah,
after this
I
one.
forgot there's more books. This might take a few years.
So he looks at the map and he says, Sootsdale Caverns is
I can't see with all this black.
me thinks it's here. Yes, that definitely where be.
And where's that? Is it a
Down
square?
south, far down south.
Straight south.
Mhm.
Okay.
Can you see it?
Yeah.
Here?
No, even further.
Like here?
Here?
Oh, okay. I think I hit the wrong one.
Put a circle there and keep it there.
It says it there. Yes. That's what Sootsdale Caverns are.
Draw a little kobold pointing to it.
They definitely there.
That's a bit of a journey.